Hold up. I'm literally just getting everything set up behind the scenes. Hello. Hello. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. It decided it was going to bug out there. All right. Real quick, can you hear me? I think I'm good. I'm checking my monitoring right now. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. Cool. All right. Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Um sorry. Cheese ritual. Um so today we're going to be doing really what we're doing is we're finishing what we started last week, which was the Endwalker. We're gonna finish out and do the Endwalker 8-man raids in Final Fantasy XIV. I just don't know where that starts. I'm actually having to look that up as we speak right now. But we're gonna go ahead and start with that, and the Endwalker raids are gonna be, hopefully something fun. Hopefully something fun. I enjoyed doing Eden, and I enjoyed doing Omega. Those were the two raid series we did last time. These were way more time consuming than I thought they were. So it's going to be one of those things that if I do a whole raid series in one sitting kind of thing, from now on, it's going to be one of those, the most of the stream is going to be dedicated to it. And that's just that's the end all be all of it at this point. So, what else do we have for everybody today? We have... Honestly, I think that's it. I think we're going to figure out what we're going to do afterwards. Part of me wants to try to tackle an Alliance raid. Series. The other part of me is just kind of like, hey, go back to Mega Man. Because I am unbelievably hyped and excited about the Star Force collection that came out, which, not came out, but they were announcing it, and I would like to have the Legacy collection done by the time the Star Force collection comes out, because I am going to stream that. Like, y'all have no idea. I will be streaming that. That's going to be, like, that's going to be something I'm hitting hardcore. So, nonetheless, for those of you who are here, kick back, relax, hopefully enjoy the stream. I am still waiting on people to show up. So for right now, it's just me. Hopefully y'all find some enjoyment in just me being here. I tend to try to be funny. Where is it? Raids unlocked. Okay, cool. Wait. Okay. Okay. All right, awesome. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to, mess myself up there. So we're gonna go ahead and switch over to the gameplay. So, and I'm gonna go ahead and turn that on that way, and unmute myself from Discord. Why did I mount? Why did I hop on my mount there? Wait. It wasn't there. It was... We're gonna try that spot first. I know the name of the quest that I'm looking for. So... Or not. I was told it started here. Where is it? Ow. Why? Why? Hex, why? Stop bonking. It appears my calculations were correct. I knew this was the very spot I would encounter none other than Eridus, the hero who saw us through the final days. So certain of my math, I stood here for... Well, let's not concern ourselves with that. I am Nimijiji. Nimijiji. Nimjiji. JJ. I don't know. Okay. Assistant to the one Professor called you it. Called you it. Charlian names. We work with the Adidoscope to observe, not discover, the ethereal sea and delve into its myriad mysteries. Some mysteries, though, are beyond our capabilities to unravel. The strange crystal we but recently discovered, for instance, defies our every conjecture. You've been to the center of the star and far beyond it. However, so we hope that you may see something in this crystal that we academics do not. I beg you, lend us your well-traveled eye at Emporia. Professor Caldwin will be eagerly awaiting your arrival. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Greetings, Eridus, and welcome to my humble laboratory. I'm Sir Nimiji G. I'd already told you plenty about us, but allow me to introduce myself personally. I am Caldwin, a leader of this little research collective. And I must admit, I've been nervous about meeting ever since Nimiji G sent out to find you. For a researcher in my field, there is no greater honor than to meet the first man in history to traverse the ethereal sea and return to tell the tale. Did Hex just bonk and leave? The professor speaks often and at length of your deeds, but has no small number of achievements to his own name. He's peered deeper into the ethereal sea than any other Charlian, and the breadth of his knowledge is peerless. Fun. Peerless, perhaps for a single man, but we must seize this precious opportunity to learn what we can from him. Perhaps crack this conundrum that has stumped the three of us for moons. It was we who peered into the fathomless sea from the anti-tower and the Dravinian hinterlands. Hold on. Okay, y'all can hear that. Alright, cool. There we spoke with Heidelin and learned of the fate that would befall this star the final days. You three are the fuckers who started that whole thing. Soon thereafter, all research was moved to Labyrinthos. And though the anetoscope did... and through the anetoscope, we did continue our vigil. An impressive a work as the device is, however, it can glimpse but a fraction of the sea's infinite depths. Oh, hi, Tim.
Where'd Job go?
I don't know. He's not in here.
It said he was.
I don't see him. Oh, gosh, your face is ginormous.
Whose?
Yours. I just looked over at the stream preview, and it, like, your face takes up, like, 40% of the freaking screen right now.
What face?
Your profile picture from Discord.
Oh, God.
I am shrinking you. Cool. So I am starting the cutscenes and stuff like that. I'm just gonna jump straight into it. So
I'll be joining you.
This brings us to the matter at hand. Not long after the Exodus was declared, we recovered an unusual crystal shard during the routine observation. It appeared before us suddenly, as if propelled to the surface by some unknown force.
Job's in the Bull channel.
Oh, he went to the wrong VC. Okay. We found that it possessed an ethereal density that exceeds that of normal crystals by orders of magnitude. And its shape resembles nothing which occurs the natural world. It was made, not formed. Unfortunately, that was the extent of the information we could glean before we were forced to turn our focus towards the Exodus. The crystal was very nearly forgotten amongst the sudden upheaval. But thanks to the effort of a certain someone, that crisis is now behind us, and we are free to resume our research. Thus did we declare to seek you out, the dauntless adventurer who delved into the unknown and beheld its innermost secrets. And now, we would have you see for yourself. So am I going to look at this man-made rock? Here's the crystal in question. He's got such a smug face.
There we go.
What happened?
Awesome.
You joined the wrong chat, Job.
I didn't think I could just hop in there.
No, you're
Why not?
Good.
So I just figured if this could move me if...
It's the channel's made for a reason.
That's okay. I moved Job.
I'm actually proud of you for figuring that one out, man. has nothing to do with, like... That's not me making a comment on your capabilities. That's me just going, like... You don't normally interact with the admin tools in Discord, so...
Oh, right. I've seen people who, like, using tools in Discord, so...
Yeah.
I know the types of things you can do.
I could server mute people. I'm pretty sure I have the option to kick people, but that's not something I would do.
That's
I wonder if anything's sold.
That's a soul crystal. What? What? I'm having to resize Fuji.
Ooh, there's 38 grand.
I know someone who bears a similar crystal. As I thought, you do know what this is. Please, tell me everything.
Are you okay?
Me?
Casper.
Shut. I'm trying to read the dialogue because y'all's faces cover the dialogue boxes.
It sounds like you're having a stroke.
I see. The Asians use these to transfer their memories to new vessels. Fascinating, indeed. I've just decided this is the voice this one researcher has. It was plain that this crystal was special somehow, but this revelation surpasses even my considerable expectations. Similar artifacts have appeared throughout the ages. Memories of martial techniques manifested as crystalline shards in the battlefield, or storied stones passed from master to student. A comparison between said artifacts and this crystal may prove fruitful first step in unveiling its true nature. What do you think, Professor? I just realized that was a female. Oh, he's talking to himself. Oh god, Asian memories. Windows through which we can gaze upon the convocation of the 14. Unlike the crystal in Eridus' story, this one does not bear a mark of convocation. Who, then, could these memories belong to? And more importantly, why were they stored in this particular shard? More importantly still, why was it set adrift on the ethereal sea? Could you imagine an Asian, like, right before they died, yeet their soul stone? All I'm imagining is the, like, Krillin throwing, like, the sensu bean. Like, that kind of, like, fucking yeeting. Professor Caldwin! Huh? Yes? This man's a fanatic. I'm well aware your contemplation is a key to breakthrough, but there's propriety to consider. We have a guest, one you invited explicitly. Must we do this every time? What? Ah, yes, of course. Our guest. Terribly sorry. I so easily find myself unmoored by the tides of rumination. Perhaps a more, engaging use of your time with us would be for you to take that crystal, if indeed there are memories stored within, then may he reveal themselves to you upon contact. I don't want to touch it. No, I don't want to touch it. I touch rocks and weird things happen. See? If anyone message come pandemonium, please. Faces grave threat. Star in danger. That expression does not bode well. What did you see? Less of what I saw, and more of what I heard. Pandemonium? 'Tis not a word I've heard before. If my knowledge of the ancient tongue serves me, it means all demons. Not a name that inspires optimism, all things considered. Hold up. Okay. This man just said a word I've not heard before, but to my knowledge, it means this. If you've never heard this word before, how the fuck do you know what it means?
Don't ask questions, you're not going to get answers.
Yeah, I am not going to get answers, unfortunately. In the event that another star-shattering cataclysm is in fact bearing down upon us, I would have had the aforementioned examples of crystalline memory at to hand. Njiji Rusanad, I entrust their procurement to you. If there are more memories to be extracted from this crystal, we will find them. As for you, Eridus, there's a person I would have you seek, the one who's delivered so dire a warning. Your story tells us this crystal could very well have been made by one of the ancients. If that's the case, then discerning the nature of this pandemonium would require a trip far into the past, to an era before the Sundering. I know of only one individual capable of such feat. The very heroes traverse time to prevent the world's doom. I must confess, the tales of people tell of your adventures beggar belief, and their veracity has been such subject of much debate among my peers. After today's meeting, however, there can be no doubt in my mind that every incredible exploit is fact. So I ask you now, return to the past, find out what and where Pandemonium is, and if we need be concerned by this message. Thank you for the time being. You should keep the crystal in your possession. I do not think you've seen the last of its memories, and more may be drawn out as you approach their source. Safe travels. May we meet again soon to share our findings. Yo, somebody came into my chat a minute ago to use the bonk audio and then left.
I don't find that surprising at all. You know why?
Why?
Because people are weird.
Fair. I am inviting y'all to party now. Job is AFK, I guess. There's Job. So.
Was doing some chaos ones while I waited.
Oh, yeah.
Some what?
Rising.
I don't even want to hear about that game no more. I can't even fucking play it.
Yeah.
Apollo Ashtola. All right.
All right, someone here in Limsa, one of the NPCs being sus.
What do you mean?
He said, "Look at that rod. That's a nice rod." Like, huh? I'm gonna need some context, sir.
You can catch a lot of fish with that rod.
Boy, I hope that's what he's hoping.
I'm staying away with a 10-foot pole.
Hey, I found Murph.
Oh, I wonder how Murph's doing.
Is the rising still going on?
I think so.
I waved at him. I don't think he noticed.
I don't think so either. Okay. If receives this message.
What am I gonna play for this? A better question, Fish. What are you going to be playing for these 8-mans?
I don't know. I know it's going to be a tank.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
It looks like I was beaten. Like, it just sounds like I was beaten up. Oh. It looks like I was beaten up.
Who did you make mad?
I don't know, but I think this is Elpis. This is Elpis. Urgh. I can't...
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Could it be? Of course not. Apologies. For the briefest moment, I thought you to be a dear friend of mine. I realize how such a notion is preposterous. You told me a falling star will appear before me. I suppose you must be it. Truth be told, I did not expect the expression to be so literal. The fuck? The absolute confusion on my character's face. Themis. Alright. Apologies for not introducing myself properly. My name is Themis. As you can see by my bare face, I am not one of Elpis's observers. Rather, I've come here on an assignment, which has been more or less routine up until this very moment. You certainly do know how to make an entrance. I must wonder what brought you here. For it is plain that you do not belong here, or any place I know for that matter. That man has to look up at me. What will you say? I'm Azim's familiar. I'm also here. You know what? I'm Azim's familiar. I wonder how that's gonna go over. Appears my initial impression was not so preposterous after all. I did not know my friend had such a unique familiar at his disposal. If you're here at Azim's behest, then I believe I can hazard a guess as to your purpose. You're here to investigate pandemonium, yes? Yeah, actually. If so...
Why do I get the feeling Azim and was just like the one crazy friend for Emmett Selk, and he's just like, can we please stop going on ridiculous adventures?
If so, we may be able to help one another. But first, might I trouble you to explain how you came to collide with my skull?
I need 3 more fates.
Hi, Zach. I see you in the chat. I see. I believe that dispels any major doubts I had concerning your intentions. Themis, my boy! Apologies for being so intrusive, but you must understand, this is an uncommon occurrence. I shall pry no further, for I'm well aware that we have secrets we must keep. However, if I may, I would very much like to take a look at this crystal of yours. Fascinating.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Gosh, just disturbed my reading there. Ah, goodness. Fascinating. While I cannot say as to much to what it contains, it's clear there are memories stirring within. Memories that speak of something gravely amiss in pandemonium. Bruh. The facility extends beneath Elpis. It is overseen by the words of La Habrea. Your ass is stuck with me tonight.
La Habrea, what have you done?
I just looked over at chat. It houses those creations that are highly valued as research subjects and highly dangerous to the star. Naturally, it's strictly guarded and under constant surveillance. Optional. Okay. That sounds slightly stale lemoned ice cookies. Why are they slightly stale? Several days ago, however, an unnatural shift in the flow of its surrounding aether was detected. Soon thereafter, all communications from Pandemonium ceased. Gas station cookies, okay. That's fair. I am here as a representation of the organization that works directly with the convocation, and have been tasked with investigating this incident. Nice! A fresh pizza, a ghost energy drink, and a slightly stale lemon ice cookie. And you got most of it for free. That's them rewards points, people. Now that there's some measure of transparency between us, might I offer a suggestion as to what we should do next? Anyway, back to Endwalker.
Group up and hit it till it dies.
Zach, Chris, I don't like that emote works directly with. I don't like that. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Madeline in Aporia or Dajol in Radzathan. I'm assuming this is like for the raid gear and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which actually, it's not terrible looking. There's been better raid gear though in terms of aesthetics.
Fair.
It matches the theme of the.
Okay.
Oh, I am done with my shared fates for heritage found.
I finished all the shared fates in Dawn Trail. So.
Oh.
Why bunk me?
Bastard. Hey, let's do these fates together. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I've already done them.
I needed crafting mats, so I was like, I need bicolored gemstones.
You can get bicolored gemstones in other places. You lied to me.
No, chat, don't oof that. Don't oof that. They just oofed the
It's fine, I'll go do them all myself. I don't need you.
I still have plenty I need to do.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I'm at Landed Arrow if anyone wants to join me while we went on fish.
Listen.
Okay. Now then, my proposal is a simple one. Let us journey to Pandemonium together. Our destination's the same, and I suspect the arrangement would work to our mutual benefit.
Hey, listen.
Why are y'all queuing these up? All I got is "Hey, listen" coming over and over again. Besides, I should have no trouble gaining us both access. I do hope you agree. Would be loath to part ways after from the falling star I had been waiting for so long. Because I'm chaos embodied, goodness gracious. Originally, I had planned to conduct my investigation with a friend I'd mentioned earlier. He had also noticed the anomaly near Pandemonium, so it only seemed natural that we should investigate it together. However, he eventually decided that it would be unwise for us both to go. If two members of our convocation were seen poking our heads about restricted facilities, it could raise questions, you see. I decided to go alone. But he left me with these words: "Fear not, for in my absence a star shall fall before you." While I could not comprehend his meaning at the time, I believe now I understand. He does have a way of being right about these things. Even so, ye hints of what to come are generally more cryptic. I suppose I should have kept my gaze to the heavens. Suffice to say, I am grateful for your presence either way. As for the matter at hand, we must first gain permission from the words of La Habrea for entry into Pandemonium. There ought to be a speaker waiting at Agonoresis. I'm going to butcher a lot of words. Like a lot of words here. I know it. I think I've already butchered Themis. It might be Themis.
To be fair, we never get to hear his name said out loud, so we don't know.
Yeah.
I think Themis might actually be... Themis is what Chris put.
We got one northeast of us, Job.
I mean, that sounds about right. Themis, technically. Okay, so... What a fascinating etheric signature. In accordance with the convocation's request, the two of you have been granted leave to observe Pandemonium. I shall register your aether for records. From this point on, you may freely come and go from Pandemonium as you please. Now that was a painless process. Take this as a sign that we're meant to conduct our investigations together.
$135,887 damage with a Xenoglossy.
Of course,
Nice.
while you've been permitted entry into the facility, the specimens housed inside must be handled with utmost care. You are to heed the warden's instructions at all times. Those who conduct their work within the Pandemoniums are called warders, for their role with respect to the creatures within. Generally, the creations that pose a threat to safety of the star must be undone. However, the words of La Habrea have deemed certain such creations as worthy of further study, interring them within the facility. Those who spend their days in Pandemonium are not merely researchers, they must work tirelessly to ensure that none of their subjects slip their shackles. For all intents and purposes, the place is a dungeon. Perhaps a comparison arises frightful imagery, but Pandemonium is a frightful place.
Oh, Job. East-northeast.
I know not the purpose of your investigation, but if you discover aught that merits reports, pray do so with utmost hate. Master La Habrea shall guide us upon the proper course of action from there. The character's face when hearing La Habrea.
It's just like, ugh.
That I take it means...
I thought I was done dealing with him.
I take it means you have detected nothing amiss as of late? The warders have reported nothing that would cause alarm. Minor fluctuations in ether have been observed, but surely Master La Habrea would have acted if there were anything worth worrying about. Guide us? Oh, God. I see. It appears La Habrea is kept well abreast of the goings-on here, then. The silence. I hope I'm not overstepping my boundaries by asking. You seem to be quite familiar with Master La Habrea. Do you know him?
As soon as we see La Habrea, round two, old man.
Okay. I know him. We've met. Oh, the stories I could tell you. I'm going with that one. You are no mere familiar, are you? Master La Habrea is not known for being generous with his time. That one would have stories of his company is almost beggars belief. Regardless, while I doubt I need to tell you this, he is one of the convocation. Take care that your actions do not hinder his work. The charge emotes in chat.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is those aren't just stories, they're horror stories.
And with that, we're free to make our way to Pandemonium. The news that will take us there is on the eastern bank of Leith. Let us delay no further. I might not have a good voice for Themis. So I'm playing his voice out to be like a little bit more reserved and calculated, but like with emotion.
Feeling.
God, I hate doing fates here.
Themis's voice does not match his appearance. Is that is
I'm
that
pretty sure Themis sounds more like Pyro.
it just sounds like a bottom?
I didn't say that. Those words did not come out of my mouth.
The chat's going no. I had to contain my surprise for the sake of appearances, but is it true that you too have met La Habrea in the flesh? I find you more fascinating by the moment. Still, I shall refrain from asking you too many questions. Secrets will make our journey all the more intriguing. Okay, I'm not liking you so far. We shall come to know each other in time, I wager. Or else, why would fate have orchestrated our meeting? In any case, let us be off. Truth be told, this is my first time beholding the fabled pandemonium with my own eyes. Here's to a new adventure, eh? Love him, trust me. Hold up. Hold up. Chat, are you setting me up for some bullshit? Ah, Castle Oblivion. Hello, my old friend. I haven't seen you since Kingdom Hearts. It's much
God, I
just...
can't wait for the next game.
You and me both. It is as much as I feared. The speaker seemed in such high spirits. For the moment, I thought the ethereal irregularity not nearly so grave as a portent as I had imagined. Alas, 'twas a fleeting vein in hope. To gaze upon this complex network of chains and wards, the untrained eye might not sense anything awry. No effort had been spared in making this place impenetrable. Even the finest of masterworks is not without its flaws, however. Someone or something is tampering with the protections. It's working from within, eroding them from the inside out. Fear not, there's no immediate danger. I reinforced what protections I could for the moment we arrived. This will not put an end to whatever is occurring, but it shall at least serve to slow its progress. One small victory, though the road ahead of us is yet long. Yes, powerful forces are at work here. The silence in the air speaks volumes. While I did not expect a bustling facility, I see not a single warder. Our first course of action is to seek one out, wherever they may be.
So about to come up on the fight.
Yeah. However, there's something you must know. The magic I wove upon entering requires my constant awareness. That is to say, if we're forced to fight, I cannot risk joining you in battle. Should I lose focus, Pandemonium's protections will rapidly crumble before the force assailing them. Were there another way, I would have gladly chosen. But let us at least be grateful that neither of us are here alone, trapped in hopeless circumstances. If we fail to find peaceful solution, then I hope that I can rely on your strength to see us through. This request doesn't come as a surprise, to be honest. At least you received it with good humor. Rest assured, I do not mean to stand by idly while you risk life and limb. I hope to be able to lend at least a touch of magical support. Creation magics. Oh. The Twitch page just crashed. Alright. I've got chat back. Awesome. Creation magics do have their uses in that regard. Had it in mind to use your Aether as basics for illusionary allies that will fight at your side. Perhaps 7 shall do. Not exactly an army, but by the looks of you, a formidable band nonetheless. Shut. No raccoons. And so it shall be. Now what, I wonder, awaits us in the Pandemonium's pitless halls? The first circle now available. Okay.
Give us just a sec. We're fighting a fate boss.
Oh, you're
I'm
good.
gonna switch the heat.
Okay. Let's see. Chat, what should I play? Should I play Warrior, Paladin, Gunbreaker, or Dark Knight? Gunbreaker? Y'all really just want me to suffer, don't you? Okay.
You asked.
I know I asked. That's why I asked. Suffer?
Bicolor. Ooh, back up to 800 something. E.
I think last I was checking, those rocks were selling for like 800,000 gil each.
Man, they have dropped like half since I sold one.
Yeah.
But that was day one that I sold them. I'm trying to remember, how do we get to where you are at?
It's in Elpis.
We could try, but it's an instanced area.
I'm wanting to hear the music more. So.
Oh yeah, we just have to go to the top right of the map.
Oh, shoot. Hi, Zach.
Hi.
Are you, you're not able to join just yet?
No, I'm left my PC on the wrong mode, so I can't even remote in.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah.
No, I'm just here to comment. I'm just here to comment on the first one.
Oh, on the first one?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your comment?
I'm gonna wait until it happens. I'm gonna wait until you get in before I comment.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, it's an instanced area, guys.
Oh man.
Let me know when y'all
Oh
are ready.
well.
I'm good.
Wait, this can have 2 healers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. I'm ready.
It's a raid, not a trial.
All right, let's see.
Wow. That's kidding.
Are you tuned into the streams? Yeah.
Oh, that was quick.
That was quick.
Well, they have that thing going on, so the roulette's pop.
Yeah, we're still within the early ranges of people doing their relic.
Relic weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah, shoot. Pre-rolls are back on. Dang it.
My icon is exactly where I'm staring, waiting for the motherfucker to appear. So I thought, oh hey, look, it's the boy. And I didn't know it was just me. I'm just dancing here. And
How
hey,
s-
look, it's not Pyro, beloved.
Wait, what? What?
It's a
It appears one of the warders we seek, but I'm afraid there's no state to answer questions. Okay.
Kick his hands.
Adrechados. Okay. Oh,
Oh, Fish.
yeah.
Themis's voice is a little bit deeper than you think.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a little deeper than yours.
Oh! Okay, half room. Got it.
Well, at least you're not me.
I am main tanking.
Oh.
the Dark Knight didn't want to.
Warder's Wrath. Okay, so that's a raid wide. Got it. Oh!
Ooh. Ooh, that was a bonk.
He got the bonk. I'm gonna hold him this direction. ice and flame. What? Okay.
That's your buff.
You're supposed to do opposite of what you have over your head.
Yeah. Why did I do that? I don't know. Do I care? Not really. Okay. Shining Sun. What?
He's doing green, I'm pretty sure getting red. Yep. So getting green.
The caffeine.
Watch the half runes.
Okay. So I'm kind of just glad that I took up main tank. Not to disrespect the Dark Knight here, just... This is my first time doing this fight. The lives of my...
Ride.
I say just hit him.
Somebody queued up Sweet Victory at the...
Oh, I can't get a recommendation. Everyone left.
They all left?
Yep.
They don't.
I gotta... Someone opened up the chests.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
Fish, I hope you like loot.
Well, I'm glad I cleared out my inventory before starting this. Y'all suck.
To be fair, you might see if you got enough pieces to get something for glam.
I imagine so. I imagine that's gonna be the trend as we do these.
Hell, the Eden raids, I got the entire set of casting gear from that because I liked how it looked.
Fair. All right, let me try this again. Okay. That was a thrilling display. And if I may be so vaunting, the warriors I spun from your aether fought even more splendidly than I had anticipated. I suppose they were cut from the same excellent cloth, after all. We should wait and see this man regains his senses. He wears the robes of a warder, and I would be very curious to know what drove him to attack us sight unseen. Keep them. Gear looks good. Really good. Okay, I will keep that in mind.
Admittedly, some of the pieces I didn't like the headpiece.
There it is.
But that's just
he stirs.
just me.
The voice is good? Alright, cool. What came over me? It's coming back to me. My mind was filled with a storm of desperation, anger. I leapt at you, though I knew naught of your intentions. Pray accept my apologies and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I may have fallen upon someone less capable of defending themselves.
I'm almost there, Job.
I am Thronos, a warder of Asphodelios, Pandemonium's highest lair, the place we're in now. One must wonder why you were so desperate to keep us out. What is happening in Pandemonium? The creations interred within Asphodelios have been set free and stalk its halls to no end but violence. I don't fucking know. Okay. There's a voice register that I like associate with ancient Greece, right? And everyone in the ancients, all of the Asians' names are themed after ancient Greek names. So that's kind of the register area. That voice is bottom.
I told you! Pie!
Apparently the Themis is way better. I've never actually heard Themis's voice. Apparently he has voiced lines, which does not bode well, because if you have voiced lines in a raid series, it means I'm going to beat the fuck out of you at some point. So, but...
Fish over here metagaming.
Absolutely! Chat, no. So, but I've never heard his voice before, so we'll find out what he sounds like when we get to that point. Find out how close I am to his actual voice. 'Cause I'm gonna laugh. That is not good, to say the least. Has this ever happened before? No, never. Each level of Pandemonium is under a charge of a key ward, who keeps strict control over the most minute aspects. Minute. It's spelled minute, but I imagine it's just looking at aspects of their domain. They're selected with great care, and their loyalty to Master La Habrea is absolute. I'm sorry, but their obsession with La Habrea, I'm going to give as many of them bottom voices as possible. Okay? That's just what's gonna happen. They're all gonna sound like they take it up the ass.
Up the Asian.
They're gonna take it up the ass. Obsession. Yeah.
And you can quote me on that.
Okay. Yet something has gone terribly wrong. Try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly realized that I had become separated from my colleagues. Oh no, Primal? Fuck you. I remember a chaos of whispers assailing my senses, and afterwards only flashes of rage and fury, then blackness, from which I awoke to find that whatever had overcome me was gone.
Hey, Job, if you're gonna like start aggroing them, can you at least get them all in one spot?
I see. Your senses may have been muddled by magics that affect the mind. Perhaps the selfsame ones that saw you separated from the other warders. Who let the dogs out? What? What? Can somebody go check on Sliver? Like, who do we know in Florida? Whatever had taken a hold of me, thank you for releasing me from its clutches. That you'd come here from the surface must mean the same word. Some word of our plight had reached the outside world. If you know anything that may help, please, pray tell. Sliver, the caffeine, it's rushing through me like a cock through a bottom. Okay. Horror among horrors, so Pandemonium's protections are indeed being dismantled from within. By the same individual or individuals that released its captives and set them upon you. No doubt, such knowledge avails us little. However, we cannot ascertain their identity. Themis, was it? You said you worked for an organization under the auspices of the Convocation. Were they to receive word of what had transpired here, what measures would they take?
La Habrea's favorite scorched earth.
Doubtless, they would consider this place to be a lost cause. Pandemonium's ties to the outside world would be severed, or perhaps would be wiped from existence entirely.
Told you, scorched earth.
As I thought. Were the creatures to escape to the outside world, there would be untold carnage. The words of La Habrea would never risk that, despite what value the research subjects may hold. All the more reason to work with haste. If we can't expect further help, then it falls upon me to save the others. I'll not leave them behind. Yeah, Lahi. You would go alone. I won't leave the other warders to face certain doom. I know they fight for survival even now. They wouldn't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures return to their cells at all costs. So I must do the same, Themis. I know the request I'm about to make of you is a monumental one, but please, say not a word of this to the Convocation.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I do too. Until I've been given a chance to set things right. Forgive my rudeness, Extranos, but my decision can't be swayed by emotion. You would only be consigning yourself to an early death. Strength of resolve alone cannot win in the face of overwhelming odds. Don't tell the Convocation. That being said, our investigation has only begun. and we would be remiss to turn back ere we've made it an exhaustive survey. So for the time being, there is slightly more than resolve to rely upon. After A4N, okay. I have to pee. I knew you'd be all too eager to join us. Each moment since you fell from the skies has been more interesting than the last. More and more you remind me of my dear friend. Which goes this some way towards encouraging me that this matter will yet reach a satisfactory conclusion. So you'll agree to help? For the moment, our goals align. The protective magics of Pandemonium yet hold. So for the moment, time is in our favor. Let us proceed upon the course you and Eridus have set us upon. Why is there a white femboy and a black femboy on screen? Themis and Eridus, yes? Thank you. The warders owe you a great debt already. We shall be glad to have someone familiar within Pandemonium's hall by our side. A party of 3 is ever so much more entertaining than a pair of 2. The white femboy is really important. Don't mock him, he's special. Now then, let us turn our attention to rescuing your colleagues. Perhaps it would be wise to approach the gates to see, in case any have followed you out. There's a lot of exposition and we've only just started. All right. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're back. Cool. Alright. Brandy had asked for a drink. Apparently, she's singing karaoke right now.
Hello there.
Hello there, yes. Hey, I forgot I added the Obi-Wan Kenobi hello there for a sound redeem.
Hello there.
Yep, there it is again. Hello there. Not a sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor warder has made it this far.
Hello there.
Not even a mouse.
We should begin forming a plan to save them at once. Forgive me if I misunderstood, but you meant to rescue the warders and creations both? Naturally, although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects. I wouldn't see our labor, or untold hours of study go to waste. I dare say, La Habrea would smile to hear you say such a thing. That is, if we had cause to report this incident to him. Smile? I'm not sure his face is capable of such warmth. I would agree.
He wouldn't know how to smile as if he was given an instruction manual with how-to steps.
Oh. So you've met him before? You've met him before? I was under the impression he rarely visited Pandemonium. I have, yes. My mentor was the previous head of this facility. That is to say, La Habrea's predecessor. In the position of chief keyword. Her name was Athena, and she was a researcher with the words. 'Twas she who appointed me to this position, in fact. I see. Did not know there was a chief keyword before La Habrea. Your motivation to save your research subjects is not entirely driven by the duty to the words, then. You wish to also preserve the work of your mentor. You have the right of it.
Why is this reminding me? Why is this giving me locker vibes?
Oh, locker?
Remember the locker that we found in Dawn Trail for Calyx?
Chad goes, oh. Well, yeah, no, exactly. I mean, about that, oh god. Spoiler. I mean, it is a bit of a spoiler, isn't it?
Well, to be fair, if you haven't played Dawn Trail, you have no idea who Calyx is.
That's fair, that's fair. You have the right of it. I'm lacking in ideas of how to go about that, however. I'm a mere wanderer and cannot wield intermit magics.
Intornment.
Intornment magics? Yes. But, of course, I can hardly expect you to be versed in such in the magics we use here. If you recall, during our battle earlier, I bound you in ethereal shackles. Internment is a more refined and powerful magic based upon the same principles.
Magical BDSM.
Magical BDSM. What? Well, we both use to keep our are used to while both are used to keep our subjects docile, only the keyword of each tier is permitted to use interment. Even if I were allowed, I lack the aptitude to use the spell to any notable effect. Fascinating. I have some knowledge of these forms of spellcraft, actually. La Habrea himself established their foundation, if I recall. While shackles are meant to bind an object in place for a short time, interment freezes the very space around it for as long as the caster wills. Indeed. While the illusory begins to summon, and our fight suggested as much, I see your knowledge of magic is vast. Perhaps you've already mastered the art of interment. I hate y'all for that. The timings. I've been lecturing you like a child all this time. I'm afraid my knowledge ends there. If I had not the precise understanding.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh my gosh. No more of the fish thing. Fuck you. No more. I want nothing to do with the raccoons. I don't want the fish thing. Fuck off. I'm afraid my knowledge ends there. I have not the precise understanding of how the invocations interact with natural laws. That would be needed to cast said spells with any consistency. Oh my gosh. While I consider myself well versed in the various magics, I would be ill-advised to assume the duties of keyword without instruction. That being said, if I were to learn more interment and its inner workings, perhaps. I leave the fighting to me. You two can figure out the rest. I dare say we can do just that. Erichtonos, you implied that what prevented you from performing internment magics was a lack of magical capability. What if I supplemented your power with my own? Would the spell succeed then? I can't say for certain, but I've never heard such a thing before. I believe it may be our best recourse. That is, of course, assuming you can perform the initial right. Wow. English. Not my strong suit today, apparently. Assuming you can perform the initial rites and incantations flawlessly. Even the smallest misstep, and we would have to start over. Leave the beast slapping to me while you two bicker like a married couple. No, I don't think that's exactly true, though. You need not worry about that. I've seen the spells cast so many times. Their motions have been burned into my memory. I won't disappoint. Says the overconfident bottom. Very well. Let us work out the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test our methods on one of the escaped creatures. Though I suppose there's a matter of finding one. It'd be foolish to rush in blindly, lest we find ourselves surrounded with naught but an untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I would prefer to engage a single creature that Eridus could dispatch on his own, if the spell were to go awry. I agree. I may have an idea in that regard. I recall seeing a hippocampus wandering in the waterways during my flight. Perhaps it's still there. A few of the subjects housed within Anasfadeos are fond of water, and I believe we'll be able to engage the beast without fear of unwanted guests. I don't want to disappoint Daddy La Habre. No! Then that will be our first target. Or perhaps subject is a better term. As we commence with full internment magics. The creature should be weakened to a sufficient degree. I believe I can trust you with that task. I'd slam my fists into each other. I just realized how much that said. Okay. As dependable as ever. Once you've given a thorough trouncing, we shall bind this hippocampus with its keywords magic. Until then, my illusions shall fight by your side. The hippocampus will be alone, but it's a daunting opponent nonetheless. Its magic warps the environment around it, and it will be at home amidst the waterways. Steel yourself for a fight. Also, while we were on the ad break and I was using the bathroom, Zach, Chris, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Gifted to Sliver. No.
Hey, Job, can I get some help?
All right.
I'm dead over here.
On my way.
That's just one sub closer to the reading. I hate y'all for that. I hate y'all. Look. I said $100. I've said $100 or more. We need an unscreen counter for the money donated to the reading because you said $100. I was more talking about in one single donation, but I guess over time, I don't know. That would be skewed though. I hate y'all for bringing that back up.
Is this about the raccoons?
This is about the raccoons. That was 8, so... Alright. Let me know when y'all are done with that. I have the second dungeon queued up. Roughly half the price of the sub. No! 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 No, 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 no! How much was that? $30 more. Oh, and we're in Hype Train. No, 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 no. Hold up. Now we're in... Ah! Come on, keep... Look, we're in Hype Train. I will consider it. If this Hype Train hits collectively $100, then I will. Okay? So, go ahead. Throw bits, throw subs. Have fun with that. It's also like 20% off for subscriptions, by the way. Just letting y'all know that. It's 25% off because it's September. Have fun with that. I'm gonna go message Amora. No, hold up.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
That was it. That's all you had. Okay, cool. You have 3 minutes to do it. You have 3 minutes before the Hype Train's over. I don't think they're doing it. I don't think they can.
You better hope not.
Yes,
What's
Amora. So, it has a feature that, like, whenever people start donating, if they donate in rapid succession... Oh,
Yeah, I know about the hype chain. I'm saying, what's this reading?
Somebody AI generated a fan fiction involving me,
Oh, yeah.
a raccoon, and Gwen from Destiny Rising.
Ew.
They want me to
Why?
read it on. I don't know. They want me to read it on stream, though. I have been assured it is somewhat safe for work.
It's
Uh-huh.
tasteful.
It's that's kind of my reaction to it too. But I told everybody, I was like, if you can get me $100. Originally it was like in one donation, but you know what? I'll make a concession during the Mora has been messaged. Whether or not they respond to me. No.
All right, we're good.
All right,
I'm
cool.
on the one.
I'm just gonna play Black Mage. To hell with it.
You're
Same.
$38 there. Yeah, you are $38 there. Yeah,
I don't remember these fights.
if y'all can manage to get $72 together just to do this in one go, I don't like the look of that emote, Zach. Y'all have got 2 minutes to do it. I don't think y'all are doing it though.
This guy does a lot of lines attached with his tails.
Okay, okay. Background music 100. Okay.
We've got the famous Sugandis.
Sugandis, what?
I
I
will
should have
only-
played
I will only read the first 2 chapters. I'm not reading fucking 10 chapters.
Each chapter, $100.
Come on, man. You have stance on first, man.
Okay, Blade Ride. Okay. Arrows indicate line attacks. Half the head does a half.
Elevated. What is elevated?
Bottle go up.
Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, follow mechanic.
Wait, what?
Need a stack with someone.
It's been so long since I've done these, I don't remember what to do.
Something like that.
Watch the head.
What? It grows heads. I think that head does a line, doesn't it?
I don't know how to tell what does what.
And raise the waddle. And this is where crazy mechanics stuff.
Crazy mechanics. Hi there, Black Mage. Song's not bad.
Do not want to be on the head side. Luckily, he's just dead.
Job, I'm sorry. Too early, yeah.
The mechanics.
Somebody just did the FBI open up sound thing as they were locking it up. Okay, that looks really cool. Yeah, your fucking ears. How do you think it feels? How do you think it is for me? I actually need to go into the sound alerts thing. FBI, open up! I have my headphones on at max volume. Can you please stop? Like, be sparing about that one, please. I knew that you were no mercenary. No mere mercenary. But I have such clean work of the... But to make such clean work of the hippocampus, seasoned fighters scarcely have an occasion to visit pandemonium, let alone display their skills. Mystery takes all forms indeed. Needless to say, our plan worked to perfection, in no small part thanks to you two. Themis's power is more than enough to complete the internment spellcasting. Spellcasting was never my strong suit, but that almost made me feel like a proper magos. And truly, I have never seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with Eridus. I beg to disagree. Shackles is the one exception. 'Tis only because I've been forced to practice it since a small child. Other magics leave me feeling completely out of my depth.
Hello,
Hi,
I'm Lee.
Hi, Kitsune. We're about to start the third fight. What?
I am Lee.
Regardless, it seems luck is on my side. To guide me to you, We may prove the impossible possible, after all. Awesome. Fires of Creation. Alright, cool. If you close mod view, it crashes the Twitch app. Are you serious? No, why is chat unhinged tonight? Because so are the color coordinated twinks. He says, so are the color coordinated twinks gonna go tongue deep in each other's throat, or is this the wrong version of Final Fantasy XIV? What the fuck? A bunch of people have tier 1 subs now. I am fucking floored. While our successes in sealing away the hippocampus is certainly heartening, the fact that we have yet to see any other warders concerns me. Yeah, you got a sub. Hello. Welcome to the, your first time chatter. Welcome.
Hi, how are you?
We had a hype train kick off because of it. Chat can explain to you why all the subs went out. I am not going to do it because I feel like it's only going to make things worse.
Did you start talking about the raccoons again?
I was not talking about the raccoons. They were talking about the raccoons. I don't want raccoons.
Hey guys, did you know you could fit 2 people?
Well, no, because the hype train kicked off, and I told them, I was like, okay, how about this? I was like, $100 during the hype train. For fanfic reading. I don't want to read the fanfic. While our success in sealing away the hippocampus is certainly heartening, the fact that we have yet to see any other warders concerns me. The keyword of Asmodeus is nothing if not cautious. Doubtless, he's gathered what warders he could and has retreated to the safe area. Let us hope so. It occurs to me that I know little of the keywords besides their magical prowess. Is it aught more you can share? Of course, his name is Hesperos. He's in charge of Asphodelos. Not only does he have a thorough knowledge of the creatures here, but he takes great pains to be mentor to each of the warders under his charge. He has done much to ensure that I flourished here, in spite of my ineptitude of magic, and I have always known him to be the sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Furthermore, the keywords are not only masters of internment, but they can also bend the hallways of Pandemonium to their will with creation magics. With all this in mind, I'm certain, so long as Hesperos guides them, the other warders are safe. Stop encouraging people to donate. Well, okay, encourage people to donate, but not for that reason. I hate this. I can see why absolute control over the environs is imperative. Had we faced the hippocampus upon arid sands instead of waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. You found an emote. No, why is the booty shaking? Why is the booty shaking? In any case, if this Hesperos is capable and as caring as you say, he would do well to seek out
as soon as we can. He has likely not taken your colleagues into a secure location.
Yes? Yes, Precious? Hold on. The wife is calling for me.
Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Sorry about that. She was seizing actively. So, she's calmed down
Everything
now. Yeah, everything's okay. So,
okay? Unfortunately, I don't think I can stay up any later. Just get really exhausted, so.
okay.
I wish you luck, fish.
I wish you
a good time.
Unfortunately, I need to get off as well because I got to be up early.
I got you, man. I got you.
And I didn't get much sleep last night, and I'm already starting to crash. I was doing that last Fate, and I nodded off briefly.
Gotcha. All right.
So, I will talk to y'all later.
See you, man.
Have a good one.
All right.
Peace.
Peace. All right. We'll go back to reading this. The safest place would be the innermost circle of Asphodelios. From there, we could flee to Abyssos if hard-pressed. Even should they have sought safe within the other circles, if we make... Oh, okay, so chat's just a little active right now. Even should they have sought safe haven within the other circles, if we make for the fourth, we ought to encounter them on the way. Indeed. And we shall gain a comprehensive understanding of the situation within Asphodelios, which will be essential in determining whether we ought continue down Abyssos. The rub, of course, is that I myself possess no power to bend the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed through the central corridor, which is barred by the Phoenix, last I checked. Phoenix? I've heard this name before. A fiery bird with life eternal. Beyond unquenchable brilliance, the perfected concept boasts nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall. Truly an exemplary feat of creation magics. Perfection is ever built on the back of failure, however, and La Habrea suffered countless missteps during his experiments. And he was hardly the only one. This Phoenix will be one of many attempts at the concept gone awry. Aye, far from evoking wonder, our Phoenix is a creature of fury and wrath. It seeks only to turn the world to ash, thus it was confined within pandemonium. The development of the concept continued elsewhere, but moons turned more and more. Researchers abandoned the project as an impossibility, save for La Habrea in his words. No, that's not how that works. That is not how that works. When I received word that at long last La Habrea had succeeded where so many others had failed, I was nearly overcome. Pray tell, how did the warders of Pandemonium celebrate their master's accomplishment? No, I don't know this from experience. I just don't think that's how that works. Shut. I don't believe we did. The research of the words of La Habrea has little consequence to our work here, save for those rare times it charges us with a new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of this occasion. He's white for other reasons. But enough reminiscing. We must make ready to confront the Phoenix. While it's possible that it flew off to some other wing of Pandemonium, we would make the assumption at our own peril. Better to assume we'll need to bring Asphodel's most unruly subject to heel. I certainly see no reason to delay. The Phoenix power over flame will avail it far less in a barren corridor than elsewhere, so it may serve us to subdue it sooner rather than later. Gosh damn, Sliver. Goodness gracious. Why are you like this? Barren corridor. Goodness. I think when I hit the next 4 after finishing this first 4, I think I'll switch to another tank class and we'll have chat pick that one again. Hold up. What? Yeah, definitely hee-hee moment.
Is it hee or is it
It seems whoever is behind this can alter the space around us as well. We face an uphill battle. Barren corridor. Impossible. If those were creation magics at work, then that means... Let us confront that reality after we had conquered the enemy in front of us. Every drop of our focus shall be required if we are to inter the Phoenix. Yes, Sliver. I'm not answering that question.
at least 3?
Wrong button. My moderator accidentally banned somebody in chat.
He knows what he did.
So have you done these raids?
No.
Fuck.
No, I have not.
Damn it. Okay. Well, no, because that means either I'm playing catch up with you, or like you're not doing this series with us. But I don't know.
Let me double check. Shadowbringers,
Endwalker.
Endwalker.
What's the Endwalker raids?
No, I haven't started those yet. I have Dark Inside Mother Crystal Final Day, and then I've got the Minstrel's Ballad, but I haven't even started the quest line for that.
Okay. It's an old Charlian. Alright. I guess we're going on a side quest, chat, to help Kitsune. Why is my inventory so empty? Raids are not raids are not trials. It would be under the ones next to it. Cause you did list off
My trials.
yeah, you didn't list off raids.
I don't have any unlocked for
Endwalker?
no.
Damn it. Okay.
I have Shadowbringer's copied factory in the Puppet's Bunker. I haven't done the Puppet's Bunker yet, though.
I haven't done the Puppet's Bunker either, but, so... Alright.
Old Charlian.
Yeah, it's in...
What is the quest I am looking for?
It's gonna be, like, right in front of the inn in Old Charlian. Where are you?
By these, right?
So am I. There you are. Okay. It's gonna be, like, right over here. It's gonna be, like, some Lalafell over here.
I'm not seeing a quest here. I must have grabbed it.
The name of the quest would be... Crystal from Beyond would be the name of the quest.
I see it. I gotta go to Novrant then. Boofing to the Crystarium.
Okay, cool. Oh, shoot. Let me... You know what? I think I'm gonna, like, craft me some food or something, I guess. The guy's crafting log. Why are we talking about Arby's in chat?
If I wanted slimy meat, I'd just go to Grinder.
No! No! No. Because they have the meats. They do not, in fact, have the meats. I can make a lot of these, though. That's a whole 2%.
The fuck is a 2% off coupon? That
gives nothing.
That doesn't even cover sales taxes. Brother. I'm getting a lot of ads for the live action Lilo and Stitch movie, and I'm sitting over here going, I don't care. You fucked it up. I'm never going to watch it. Alright, I can now do the first one.
Okay, cool. And back to Gunbreaker.
Back to Bunbaker.
I knew we were gonna have a bit of a delay. Okay, spicy barbecue chicken pizza is amazing. Nice.
I misread that because they were talking to you, so they added fish to it. And I was like, the fuck is a spicy barbecue chicken pizza with fish? Sounds atrocious.
Hit it, honky. Wait, what? Off that side. That's a half room.
That was more than half.
Sorry, that's not half room. It's the half of his circle. Somebody's in fucking chat. My toes.
Damage, what's that?
Yeah. Look, I've got the inflation mage and the shield mage. I should be fine.
Inflation?
All
Where do I
right,
stand on this side?
opposite element. So.
Opposite. I got
yeah,
three
you
things
need
on
to-
my head.
Yeah, stand on an ice. And then you just swap. So just opposite color. So ice and fire.
I don't have color. Now I have color.
Hey, look, you haven't fucked up so far, so.
Shit.
No, so like spicy barbecue chicken pizza? Pretty baller. Do I agree paying prices for that? No. No, I do not. Okay. This is gonna be another opposites thing. But pay attention to what color he glows. So, he's gonna glow either red or green. Well, white. So, he's white, so stand on a red. Now he's glowing red. Stand on a green. This is going to be the mechanics for the rest of the fight.
This is. I don't want to be standing over here. I want to be standing over here.
Yeah, he's going to start doing half runs. So. It's on the it's on the other tank. Cool.
Like, he was standing there, so I was like, fuck, I'll move. And then he moves with me. Brother, stop, I'm already moving. Okay. As much as I want to look, I don't care. We'll give it to the monk because I like their thing better. I want none of that, so I'm just leaving. Talk to Themis.
I think they're farming loot. All right, cool. I got some of it. I was told it looks not half bad, actually.
Yeah, I can always come back later for it. I'm
Yeah.
more interested in just not flooding my inventory that is already partially full.
I emptied out a good chunk of my inventory knowing that I was going to have these moments where people were going to leave the moment they were done to not get caught up with.
Second circle now available. And I am out of cutscene. Cool.
All right, we're getting these insta queues. We're gonna just.
I mean, I was gonna say we're tank healer. Like, we're probably exactly what every group needs is the last tank, the last healer.
So. Okay. So the head is going to point to a half room. The bottom half is going to be just a line. So just be mindful of that. I like using sledge. Are you talking about in the finals? Oh, on a raised platform. Oh no, that's not it. Okay. Not yet. I think that's the one that you want to be on either a drain or a raised platform. Yeah. Kind of. Why? What's up? Stack with one person.
I didn't have to. My partner on this platform stood on me immediately.
Come on back here, buddy. Dissociation. Me too, buddy. Me too.
I'm assuming that thing's gonna, yeah, take off at some point.
He better wings. He did. Awesome.
Even if he hadn't, I'd set up a bunch of stuff like I always do.
I have, yeah. Sorry, I'm over here trying to think. So, my timers are slightly off right now.
Yep, don't understand it.
Oh, there goes the second healer. This is going worse than my first run of this. Okay. We can just all stack together. The entire party. More dissociation. You know, there's a point when it's no longer healthy, buddy. I mean, when you take your head off to do it, it really is like first sign of this might be an issue.
Am I full on tombstone? Question mark. No, but I'm almost there. Giving it to the goon.
The goon. Giving it to the paladin. The paladin actually was a vibe.
Oh, I got a player con this time. I didn't get one last time.
I got 2. Yay.
Oh,
All right. Let me know when you get to the third one, because that's where I'm at. It's just going to drag me there with you. I was going to craft food, because I thought you were going to sit through cutscenes.
I'm playing catch up. I can recap later. Besides, this is all side content. Alright.
All right.
If you want to craft food, I can go do
No,
some...
it's good. I was just trying to fill
This
up
is-
some time.
I was gonna say, I can do my, I could spend my currency and then my, drop some shit off so my inventory's not fucking flooded.
All right. Let me know when you're ready then. You know, I think I know why I enjoy Charlene as much as I do. Because with the music and, like, the environment, it reminds me of, like, the early stages of Sonic Unleashed. Which was, like, some of my favorite parts of Sonic Unleashed. I've always enjoyed that vibe.
There's
You
a
know-
rabbit here called Strawberry Limeade.
Fuck.
Now, what class was I looking at gearing up? It was Gunbreaker? Teleportation real fast. I just saw a shout ad for some thing, and it's 18 plus BJ and bar RP. Brother, what?
Oh my goodness.
Are you supposed to be announcing that out in the open?
Don't know.
Okay, that is the melee, the tank set completed. So when my warrior gets to the next tier, I am good.
Yeah.
Alright, I have all of that for my tank. Ralgar's reached to finish level gearing my summoner. Here's rallies. The augmented save and stuff that I'm getting for my summoner looks pretty good so far. I honestly quite like it.
That gear is designed by Nero, if you ever want to know, like, the lore.
I don't like it.
You don't like it?
Alright, back on my sage. I am devoid of seals now. Devoid of seals, tomestones, and my inventory is much cleaner.
Cool. Alright. Are you at the third one?
Enter Asphodel, the third circle.
Cool.
Do we get repeat insta-Q? We do.
We get the insta-Qs. I have a feeling there are going to be some people like you are my favorite person right now. Like, I think the Crystal Data Center's like got people who are probably like, yes, my trial rule, my normal raid roulette is not Alexander today.
I just kind of brain off vibe Alexander at this point. It's basically the same as MSQ roulette.
No.
Bro was probably sitting in queue for 30 minutes. Fucking fell asleep.
Maybe. Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna pet that dog.
Sorry about that. The wife called. She's calling again.
Oh, and here I thought this would be some fucking raid
Hi.
line.
Sorry. Hi, Precious.
On my task.
Okay. Sorry about that. Wife called. I have 3 Vuln stacks. This is going to hurt. Didn't hurt that much. Darkened fire. Okay. Do we kill these? No, we don't. Oh, if you have a... Gotcha. This one has extra mechanics.
Oop, I'm gonna eat that.
I'm
Middle head
assuming...
is on fire.
Oh, it has 3 heads. Okay.
Do we want to be in this circle? Do we want to not be in this circle? Okay, everybody's getting out of the circle. Homeboy just ate the floor.
I'm losing my I'm losing my mind.
These things are on every side but this. Never mind. Okay, really don't like that. Well, we're just rotating. We are scattering.
Yeah. I think after... I think after this... I think I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Okay. There's a creeping line of
Light.
fire coming in.
Yeah. Does it stay? Wait, I'm also taking damage. It's targeting me too. That's kind of cool. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, no, that one comes down really fast.
The second I saw it disappear, I was like, oh, yep, I'm fucked. Can I get that as a mount?
That would be kind of cool. All right, it's time to seal the Phoenix.
And then after the cutscene, you gotta go run snacks.
Well, I was gonna go run snack. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna run snacks, use the bathroom. Everybody like can go and do that while I do what I need to do real quick. So
Everybody fucked off.
I am opening these. So I'm actually gonna collect these and then take a look at the armors. And see which ones I want. So, I will be right back, folks. So. All right, we're back. With that, the Phoenix is shackled once more. However, there's yet the matter of this arena. Hold on. Kitsune, you are ginormous.
I noticed. I was very confused for a second.
I'm gonna resize you. Back to performance mode. So,
welcome, by the way, for those of y'all who have come to tune in. And Saito, welcome to the stream, man.
You dare impugn upon my largeness.
I will incur upon your largeness.
I can deny it no longer. I am small.
As you have told us, there is but one person in Asphodelios with the ability and authority to wield such magics. Though fortunately, it appears he saved us the trouble of finding him. So... That's fair. Well, I'm just happy you tuned in, man. Seriously. Oh gosh, I have to come up with a voice for another dude. All right. A contemptible display, as befits an inferior specimen. Even so, as I expected, it would at least delay your advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of internment drag the phoenix back into its cage. Either the bird is even more of a failure than its creators cared to admit, or you are no mean trespassers. I had hoped our suspicions were misplaced, but alas. You made him sound like a Mario. Make him sound like a Mario. Okay, no.
Mario. Wahoo!
Keyword Hesperos.
my mushroom.
Hesperos, why? Why have you brought such chaos to your beloved Pandemonium? Pandemonium. Pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast. Unlike those charged with its keeping. What has possessed you? I don't understand!
Janet
Oh.
bro.
Oh, and Strophos. And Corinthos.
I'm sorry, I'm doing what I do best. I'm derailing shit.
Must you pester me with these inane questions? Think for yourself. Surely you can muster a theory or two with that dim wit of yours. Then again, you'd never been one for insight. Why Master La Habrea suffers your mediocrity, I shall never understand. Oh, God. You may look like him, but you're not the Hesperos I know. Something has warped you, too, from the inside out. The key word I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. And was that all a farce? Did you hide your contempt for us all these years? Those who are content are merely glimpsed to the water's surface, are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You prove my opinion of you with every word. My mind is clearer than it ever been, even now. Seeing you feebly grasp for answers makes the bile rise in my throat. Such wasted potential to be the son of Master La Habrea, yet no more skilled than the magic of a newborn babe. But of course, it
it's always about La Habrea. Silence! You are not worthy to utter his name. For once, be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities, beyond your shallow reckoning. I have slipped the surly bonds of immortality, and I've become one with our mythic creations, and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon the threshold of godhood. As Himithos, I shall serve Master La Habrea, ever faithful unto the end of days. Oh shit. And he shall require no other. I think not. Are you so blinded by arrogance that you have lost sight of what it means to serve? Extros is more than capable than you'd ever know. I was to think that his instruction, that I was able to master the art of internment, both how to wield it and how to break free of it. Eridus, let us quit this place. Whatever poison has corrupted Hesperos' mind, it is plain his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength. Okay, hold up. Was that Waffles? That's Waffles.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oomph. Weaklings they may be. It takes a singular aptitude to master internment so quickly, to say nothing of how swiftly that familiar laid low the Phoenix. Regardless, their noble aims will be their undoing. Whether they fritter away their strength in calming the beast of Asphodelios, I continue my work. Even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain, naught shall wait them but doom. I eagerly await your arrival, Extronos. Even the dullards have their uses. My God.
While you were doing that, I beat a man's ass in a Sudoku 1v1.
Oh my God.
Oh no, I'm
Okay.
bad. It's funny.
Well, I know you're pretty quick at it. Oh, that hurt my throat a little.
I think the funniest thing about it is just like, I'm playing the master tier puzzles. It brings me down to like the normal tier puzzles for these, and I'm just like,
Okay. Yeah.
okay, I'm a clown on a fool.
My darkest suspicions have been realized. We face the keyword of Asphodelios himself. More than that revelation, however, Estronos worries me. He loved Hesperos for his compassion, but received naught but scorn from whatever the keyword has become. He has said little since our return. I only hope that the shock of recent events does not prove to be the death knell for his resolved. Death knell? Death kell?
Death knell.
Death knell? Alright.
At least that's how I've always heard it pronounced.
Who wards the warders? Alright, so this is gonna be, what is it called? A3? Something like that? And for everybody who's in, thank y'all for tuning in. I'm just happy to see a lot of y'all here.
Beep beep lettuce.
Beep beep lettuce, yes.
So. Alright. As much as I'm loath to disturb Ekronos, Ekshranthronos so soon after what just occurred, I'm afraid circumstances do not afford us the luxury of time. Perhaps it will do him well to speak about recent events concerning both the keyword and his father. I have to talk to the depressed boy. Let's see. Where to go ahead? Guess who's back? Not me.
Katie's back.
I'm just away. The creation of the ward which surrounds Pandemonium was an outstanding feat of magical prowess, a feat accomplished by none other than La Habrea. Both my father and I can bind others in chains, and it's perhaps the only thing we have in common. So it is true. I'm La Habrea's son, bereft of his talent for magics. Ah! Red Medic TF2, thank you for the follow. Who? Is that the medic? Eins, zwei! Move! Schnell! Hi. Hello, Fräulein! Sorry. I've been doing voices this whole time, so, like, these voices cut me off from doing my medic. No way, Medic TF2? I am the medic, indeed. Jaho. Doesn't help that I was raised in Germany. So it's like a register I'm familiar with. All right. Give me a second. I am Lahab. Oh. Give me a second. I am La Habrea's son, bereft of his talent for magics, or his brilliant mind. But his son nonetheless. Surely, this doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you. Nay, I had an inkling when you said you had practiced ethereal shackles since childhood. Assuming you had been employed here quite that long, it had indicated some long-held connection with La Habrea. No. 'Twas La Habrea that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles. But that was it. My further education was overseen by the words of La Habrea, more specifically by my mother, who was a researcher there. You did speak of Athena. Chief keyword before La Habrea. She is your mother, yes? So this is the son of La Habrea and Athena. Okay. How astute. I can see now why you were chosen to lead this investigation. You've the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. La Habrea had nothing to do with it. I see.
There is little love lost between you two. What I cannot see is why La Habrea was appointed chief keyword when another was already in place. Are we about to see some Asian drama? Was in place. My mother is no longer with us. Oh, shoot. 2 more subs. Thank you. Womp womp. Thank you, Saito. Thank you. Seriously.
Sliver's been coaxing people to sub for the reading of.
I told him it had to happen during the hype train, but you know what? That's okay. We'll see how much money this stream makes. If it makes enough, I will sit down and do the reading of the AI generated raccoon fanfic. And La Habrea was all too eager to assume her responsibilities, with nary a moment spared to mourn her. What love do I owe him now? When he offered not one drop of compassion then. I see. She's no longer with us. An expression to convey the end of a life. I have known only the public face of La Habrea, while he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances. I must admit that oft he comes across as cold. Apologies, but can we speak of something else? This is a topic that isn't an easy one for me to discuss. Of course. There are more pressing matters at hand, after all. Namely, how to deal with Hesperos. We have yet to see the other warders, and judging by what we know, we can surmise that Hesperos has contained them somewhere beyond our grasp. And now that he is aware of our presence, he will be preparing for our next encounter. We cannot expect to face him on equal footing. Quite the opposite, in fact. Every moment we spend chasing after the creations is another moment Hesperos can contrive another advantage for himself. The wisest course would be to find him first and foremost. He said that he's become one with the creations. Perhaps that means he's vulnerable to internment. In theory, that should be possible. However, is it merely enough to confide him after all he's done? I need to know why. I need to know what drove him to forsake everything he's worked for. Was it all truly so he could serve his master? To my mind, he'd merely put La Habrea's own work at risk in trade for some nebulous power. La Habrea is the chief keyword of Pandemonium. How would throwing into disarray win his favor? It doesn't make any sense. I share your curiosity, but we must consider that our enemy is at a disadvantage. In every sense, what do you think? Should we put him in fetters? Or would it be too dangerous to allow him quarter? If you fail to confine him, I can always strike him down. Daring as ever, I see. I know not which trials you've faced upon in your past, but to see you so certain is all the convincing I need. Very well. Let us try Etranos' plan. Gosh, I struggle with that name. Thank you, Eridus. I believe I can shed some light on the nature of our foe. When Hesperos spoke with us, I noticed he bore the telltale fangs of a... Oh god, that's not another word that I can pronounce. Vampire. I'm just gonna say vampire.
Rykolakis.
Vicrolacus. A beast which feeds off the aether of its prey. Likely that is the creation Hesperos merged his essence with. And we all know too well he can change the environment around himself at will. The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory. All right. Fourth circle. Let's go. So, how is everybody? While I try to get everything to... I have no idea.
Fucking Novice Network. Well, Square Enix won't let me buy a medium house, so I have a ton of money.
It's funny as shit.
No insta-queue, Sag.
Yeah, no insta-queue, unfortunately, this time. Which is unfortunate. I thought about making a party finder listing, being like, look, I'm trying to go through all of these. You know, here's a Discord link. Here's a link to the Twitch channel, you know, kind of thing. Just be like, look, I just need people to help me get through these. But I feel like the downtime between runs, it kind of helps a little bit because I get to spend more time talking to chat and interacting with chat. So. I hope he speaks. I want to know if I was at all close with his voice. Hold up. What's going on there?
A glowing butthole has appeared.
A glowing butthole has appeared. That looks like it.
gosh. Okay. Songs of Vibe. Why? Okay, so we're just gonna monkey see, monkey do. Got it. Okay, line. Got it. Oh. I'm gonna have to listen to this track.
Let's get in the thing. He gooped me. Don't like that. This is get away from the thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so the squares he puts down is going to be emanated from the center. No, don't be in that one. It's got,
like
yeah.
literally.
Yeah.
Okay. You are running for this one? Okay. Oh.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Gotcha.
Oh.
I don't know what it is. Wow. Actually a fun fight. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's a really fun fight.
I had fun up until I got one shot. Something.
No, you got it. I didn't get the minion.
Everybody else is left. Probably easier for me to just do that.
I got a player comm. Yay.
I got one as well.
Wow. Themis, we end this here. Oh, now, Themis, we end this here. Fools! I will not be put in chains! Oh! He also knows how to undo him. To think that I would fall before one such as you. Perhaps I should have treated you as more than a mere nuisance. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek. The secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception. They shall return to the star with me. You are wasting your breath, Hesperos. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. Yes, yes. My repertoire is not exhausted yet. However, although I have failed, my end will be on my terms. Oh. Huh? Sewer slide! I remain loyal to my very last. Come what may, I die with dignity. How did your ambition lead you so astray, Hesperos? You were better than that. Your star shone more brightly than any other in Pandemonium. You had La Habrea's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That you would forsake all and sully your legacy besides. He became so blinded by his own desires that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything, and his plans lie in tatters. I fail to see any dignity in that. Even so, I would have liked to know why he chose this path. I would shed a tear there if the caffeine and sugar didn't leave me feeling like I'm on crack and sadness is not an option. I am trying to make these cutscenes a little bit more entertaining. I hope to goodness I'm actually helping. Hesperos' infatuation with your father was his undoing. Perhaps he was jealous that fate had chosen you and not him to be La Habrea's son. So terrible did jealousy become the sought, verboten power that La Habrea would be unable to ignore. How does the pursuit for respect warp one's heart so? How does infatuation with one person turn into contempt for everyone else? I've never heard of such a thing. It happens, but it doesn't mean it's right. I see. I admit I cannot but find it vexing. But perhaps that signifies naught but my own capacity for bitterness. I do not understand what it is to have a beacon to follow in dark times. A person you trust to guide you, true. How it is so to desperately wish their light would fall upon you again. But we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. There are the living to consider. We must find the other warders, round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of that, at least we can be certain. I believe I can be a help of that matter. The influence of Hesperos magic is fading throughout Asphodelios. Now's the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facilities and restore things to their original state. Seize control? Can you really do that? What? What is this presence? Extranos? What lies beyond that threshold? That's the passage which connects Asphodelios to Abyssos. Why? Be on your guard, you two. Now that Asphodelios is free of obstructions, I can more easily sense the disturbance in the lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssos. A warding sigil? How? Let us return to the gates for now. I should like to appraise the situation from there. Needless to say, our investigation is far from over. We... Although we have defeated Hesperos, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandemonium's troubles. My head is still swimming with questions, but but could this mean that Hesperos wasn't actually behind this? It's a stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lay somewhere much deeper, even Abyssos. When we first encountered you, you'd said the memories of your escape were vague, and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more the result of your panicked mind. You were made to feel this way by a powerful, magical influence. Is it possible that the same magic could have poisoned Hesperos' heart, twisting his affection for La Habrea into burning obsession? Then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse. Wait, you're suggesting that someone else turned Hesperos into that thing? If so, it stands to reason that they wouldn't stop at him. Indeed. Our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments. For more potential hemathioi? Okay. I don't know how to pronounce that. There are words here I cannot pronounce. If what you're saying is true, then my colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos? Do not lose heart yet, Exros. Hesperos has challenged us alone, and that tells me that the process of his creation was a long and taxing one. If he was the first Hemathros, then the rest of the warders are likely still alive. However, much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandemonium, the way forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through. With the creation still having free reign of Asphodelios, that won't be easy. On the contrary, I've yet retained control of the circle, and thus can wield interment magics within the halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us. Just like that. Then there's nothing stopping us from returning order to Asphodelios. Just so. I shall require your expertise to keep the peace. After the subjects have been returned to their confinement, however, you are Asphodelios' sole remaining warder, after all. Truth be told, I did not expect this investigation to become so involved. Of course, would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help, but you mean to send a report to La Habrea? 'Tis too soon to say. But first we need to find a way into Abyssos. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of the other warders and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance. Agreed, even so. If it means saving a single life within Pandemonium, then I'm not above asking La Habrea for help, should it come to that. Recent discoveries only paint Hesperos' actions in new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with the utmost caution. To that end, Exernos and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection so long as we remain in Asphodelios. You should take this time to rest. Surely you are weary. There may be more battles ahead of us. Themis' burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's shown that he's more than capable of bearing it. Still, I would help wherever so I'm able. All we've achieved so far has been thanks to you two, and I mean to repay the debts I owe. I don't know what use I could be outside of placating the creatures, but I'll find a way. Nonsense. You owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics which govern this place that we were able to come this far. Elsewise, we would have likely succumbed to Hippocampus' assault. Each of us have arrived at this dire pass by separate paths, but it is only by combining our respective expertise that we've reached the end of it and see Pandemonium saved. Thank you, Themis. Hesperos' words seem to have affected me more than I realize. Together we've come this far. Together we'll reach the end. Did you really have to play fart reverb? Fuck. Did you really gotta throw me off like that?
gosh. Oh, okay. I have to recenter myself for a second. I triggered too late. I had the perfect shot on my end. I have no doubt we will. Even so, let us allow Eridus his rest. Besides, you have someone waiting to report on your progress, yes? I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined. Okay, back to Aporia. I gotta remember how I did the voice for the researcher now. Damn it. Oh, okay. My throat's hurting a little. All right, let's see. None of the gear is dyeable.
None of the gear is ever dyeable unless it's with the
Savage.
Yeah.
That sucks. Ah, yes. I feel bad for magic casters. Like, okay. So, like, casters and healers is something that always drives me up a wall. Aiming and scouting do this too. Where it's like, oh, they're both the same piece, but one's black and one's white. So that always makes me kind of laugh a little. Okay. What is the... Oh. Hold up, hold up. No. Okay. What does it look like if I go... That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I might have to like sit down and do the Savage or something to like unsync it or whatever. All right, chat. I have a... So I've been playing Gunbreaker this time, right? We have another 4 that we got to do, right? So we finished part 1. We have finished part 1 of the Braid series. There are 3 parts. So currently I am playing Gunbreaker. I'm going to let y'all pick my next class. So we have Warrior, which is Axe and Too Angry to Die. Of course, we already had Gunbreaker. Dark Knight. You know, big old Claymore. The goal is to die. And Paladin. which is your bog standard, sword and board type.
Board.
Yeah. So, take a pick, chat. Take a pick. I would like to know, what do y'all think I should play? We got Paladin,
Make it a
Gunbreaker.
poll.
Actually, yeah. Hold up. I'm gonna make a poll. New poll.
I'm aggressively staring at Murph right now.
I'm gonna put it like a 2-minute poll. All right, chat. Vote on what classes. I would. I see a vote for. I see the votes starting. I see one vote so far. Come on. Brain dead class, I mean Viper. Now, I'm playing tanks through this. Viper is not a tank. I would like to be able to finish this tonight.
It is if you try hard enough.
Okay, Viper doesn't take really much effort to begin with. Paladin. There's a vote. There's a poll going on. Oh, my web page just kind of crashed. I just had to reload the Twitch page again. Okay, so we have a tie between Warrior and Gunbreaker so far. Come on. We have a tie between Warrior and Gunbreaker. Am I going to stay on my class that I'm suffering with, or am I going to change classes? Let's see. For those of you who don't know, this is what my Gunbreaker looks like. Or hear me out. No. Go Warrior with gun. Okay. Alright. We get to play this game now. Because y'all...
You could roll a D.
Huh?
You could roll a D2, flip a coin.
Here we go. Immediately Gunbreaker. Y'all could have... There's only one option, so roll a D1. What's the one option? Okay? I can either be Unga Bunga Axeman or Discount Squall. Okay? Those are my options. Gun solves all. Goodness gracious. Oh. I don't think gun solves as many problems as you think it would. At least not when it comes to Final Fantasy. I mean, okay, gun does solve a lot of problems in Final Fantasy, but I don't think it solves as many as many would like you to believe. So. If it's not solving your issue, you're not using them right. I hate you. I hate you, but I love you at the same time. You suck. This takes... it looks like I'm staying on Gunbreaker. Damn it, chat. Alright, time to start this cutscene. Welcome, welcome, Herodis. Welcome back from the past. None the worse for wear, I see. So, what did you find? And then I went to the past. I fought demons. I got knocked around a bit. I met 2 femboys. So there's evil afoot in Pandemonium. An already ominous place, I must say. Mythic beasts and missing warders. Truly we're fortunate to see you return in one piece. It appears the voice Eridus heard from the crystal spoke the truth. As for who left it behind and why, those are yet questions to be answered. If I find a Roganin, I'm giving him, like, my best rendition of Team 4 Star's Nappa. Indeed, it could be someone who lived among the ancients. Or it could be someone trying to avert tragedy from the future. Much remains shrouded in mystery. Yet, ilm by ilm, we shall unveil that mystery, with the help of Eridus, of course. But his actions was the fabric of the past reshaped, yet he returns to the same present he left. Which only means one thing, that his intervention in Pandemonium's crisis is but one of countless building blocks of history which of our present has been built. There's no telling what consequences would arise if we stopped pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unraveling within Pandemonium, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples would that carry forth to the future? They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despair would have left an indelible mark upon history's pages. The despair would only feed the terrible beasts that arose during the final days. The first final days had already drastic effects on the eons that followed. If the scars it left were made even deeper, we risk losing our present entirely. Whatever the cost, our connection with the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know I've asked much of you already, but I can count on you to continue your work in the Pandemonium. Silent nod. Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. If there's aught we can do to ease your burden, you need only say the word. Speaking of which, might you return the crystal into our keeping? While we cannot accompany you to the past, perhaps something can be gained by researching it further. It shines just as splendidly as the day we met. We shall begin work right away. I cannot promise any meaningful results for some time. And as matters in Elpis seem to be in a similar state, I must ask that you rest. Before that, allow me to make an introduction. As our research moves into critical stage, I only found it suitable to recruit another assistant. Maylene is an expert of armaments throughout history, be they from a far-flung past or made even the most modern forges. Should you find aught interest in your adventures, bring it here. She'd be glad to offer her services. We know researchers in numerous fields would love to get their hands on artifacts from bygone eras, and would give you goods in return should you that should aid you in the trials ahead.
Furthermore, if you ever wish to peruse records of events you have reported here, Nimijiji has been taking faithful and thorough notes. She is at your complete disposal. That's a woman? I did not realize that was a female Lalafell.
I have that issue with Lolafells all the time myself. The
Serious?
entire time I was doing Shadowbringers, I thought the Lalafell I was following around on my healing quests was a dude. It was not.
I sense we have embarked upon something monumental, something that will dwarf all else I've accomplished in my many years of research. I think of no greater honor nor reassurance than to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there's anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it. We shall not rest until we've unlocked the mysteries of this crystal, and you will be the first to know when we do. I guess battle dance. Alright. Before we start the next quest, I'm gonna go to the restroom, do an ad break, because I hate pre-rolls. Alright.
Fair.
I'll be right back, folks.
All right, folks, we're back. We're back. All right. Goodness, I need a new chair. Or at least, like, I need to, like, sit down and, like, tighten this one down. Because, like, this one kind of weeble wobbles. If that makes any sense.
Weeble wobble?
Yeah, weeble wobbles. Like, some of it
Wibble wibbles.
probably should be tightened down. So,
Wobble wobbles.
oh, gosh, I don't like that banner. For unwelcome visitor. Like,
Yep.
That's horrifying.
Yep.
So.
I've gone to have a bunch of
That's dum doo. Eridus, we've made a breakthrough. After uncountable days and nights, finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say, Professor Calduin, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you, even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events. Ah, yes, of course. My apologies, Eridus. I've been consumed by my research for so long, I'm afraid I've quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning. The crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides containing memories of party yet unknown. They cried out for deliverance from pandemonium, where the ancients kept volatile creatures under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within. And your advent of the divine monstrosity wrought of mythic beasts and powerful mage. Fortunately, your material prowess and combined magical talents of your companions, Themis and Extranos, was sufficient to restore order to the circles of Asphodelios. But greater threat remains. In the depths of pandemonium, at present yet stirs, its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not? Nod. Since you had returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomaly of etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memory stored within. Analysis of the pattern suggested a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole. And indeed, ambient readings have been revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. I go find Rock. So, my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith by tracing the matching ethereal signature to its source, and I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin. Professor, with this expedition carried out only by us, or will Eridus grace us with his protection? I'm afraid that we have more pressing matters to attend, my dear Rusinard, namely, to seek out the secrets which lie nestled within Pandemonium where it all began. From all that we've heard, it appears that time traversal for the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can travel to a predeterminate intervals, but it would be prudent to check in on occasion in case there are any unanticipated changes. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you to remain here and continue cataloging the ancient creations.
Catalog these notes.
They're like, God damn it. You can't mean you intend to search the crystal on your own? Why, yes. That would be the most efficient use of resources, would it not? And in fact, I've already commissioned a ship and a pilot for this very purpose. I trust you'll take good care of the laboratory in my absence. Motherfucker just dipped.
apologize for somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is inside, Professor Caldwin tends to become blind to all else. Indeed, he's been worse than usual. I cannot fault him for his excitement. I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems to loath to be overheard, much as it only spoke to you last time. None but the professor have been able to capture its ethereal yearning, which served only to convince him that he can solve this puzzle on his own. Rest assured, after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seems to be but a simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure. Upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, Eridus, it may be best to return to Pandemonium as Professor Caldwin has suggested. Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandemonium requires you to pass through Elpis, right? There's something I would like for you to investigate in my stead. While those creatures confined within Pandemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackle. And if we know anything about the ancients, it's that they would have kept thorough records of the results. Yeah, brilliant. Delving into the records may shed some light on the creatures Eridus is yet to encounter. If your theory proves correct, that is. While there's no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only his strength to carry the day. For your own sake as well as others, please unearth what information you can. It's like part of the quest, I have to do research. Because if so, that's gonna be funny.
Did you catch that? What Jet wants in?
Huh? Oh,
What Jet wants in?
Is she watching?
I don't know. I'm talking to him. We're running the entirety of it for your stream. I want to join, but I'm with some friends thinking about Eureka.
Like, absolutely, I will be happy to have her come in, but I just want her to at least know what's going on. So, I'm wondering if Sliver has fallen asleep.
Possibly.
I've gotten...
He stopped talking about raccoons.
He stopped talking about raccoons. You seek the records of...
They want to join, but can't.
Okay. You seek records of Pandemonium's creations. Master Themis has just finished perusing the very same. I should not have been surprised we both came to the same conclusion. Luckily, I've saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could. So you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps I'll rest for a spell. If there's anything else, I shall take my leave. As should we. For I've undone the warding sigil blocking the entrance to Abyssos. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective wards continue to be assailed by our unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Enrichrethinos' capability to watch over Asphodelios while I'm away. He works diligently to master Intermet, that he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him some time to hone his craft. And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured, it shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come, he's agreed to meet us near the Neos to Pandemonium. I don't know how, like, they teleport so fast. I'm in my chair. I am.
Legit says they'll show up for 6 and 11 if we get to it.
Okay. Okay. Just give her a link to
they're
this.
not on-
Give her the link
I
to
did.
stream
I did.
so she can, like, at least come by and say hi in chat or something.
I did.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry.
I'm grabbing palm sugar right now because I'm going to be grabbing some rarefied something. Forget what I was making. But I figure my downtime between all of the cutscenes gives me time to do some crafting.
Ooh, sightseeing log. Let me stand on the thing.
Free XP. It's free real estate.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's free XP.
All right, 153 divided by 6 gives me. Well, obviously, it's not going to be a solid number because I am a little over with that 3.
Mm. Mm. As I've pondered our expedition into Pandemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the warders were encountered felt for La Habrea, whether it be for good or ill. Hesperos and Entranos were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looked to his father with bald hatred. Bald hatred. That is a way to do it. That is a way to say that. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions towards a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude towards my mother and father, yet we are all equals in a larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself. It is more than less accepted as the way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandemonium seem to view La Habrea with a feeling approaching obsession, whether driven by love or hate. They have all been drawn to him. There are many other aspects of the facility's peculiars I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action just go straight to the source and pose my question to a member of the words of La Habrea. Oh God, he's back. My apologies for keeping you waiting, Master Themis. I understand you're conducting research of Pandemonium and wish to know its origins. Indeed. In particular, I wish to know why exactly Pandemonium was built directly under Elpis. I'm kind of wondering the same thing. The facility is overseen by the words of La Habrea, after all. Why is it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first I thought it would be simply a matter of convenience. Those creations which were deemed failures by researchers of Elpis could easily ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many creations were sent from the organizations beyond Elpis, including from the words of La Habrea themselves. That does sound kind of sketchy. Okay, so it looks like Sliver's playing the finals. Ah. Ah, that's what's going on there. All right, cool. So
34.3333333, which means need more palm sugar.
given this, albeit limited information, I cannot but feel that the Academia Aniter would have been more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there? These words are fitting questions, and ones that we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When first it was built, the circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmise, the majority of its creations kept within Pandemonium were sent from Elpis. As the years passed, interests changed, failures in creations deemed too flawed even to submit to Elpis's paradoxically drew the attention of Pandemonium's researchers. I might have to stop doing the voices. I might, because it's like getting rough. That is quite the change. In fact, it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be subject of research? Master La Habrea. Such authority is reserved for the chief keyword, and he has taken it upon himself to step into that role. So if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it'd be under La Habrea's authority, correct? I know not what you're suggesting, but keywords also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master La Habrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit as of late, their communication has been somewhat sporadic. But we have recently received report that one of the keywords stating that all is well within Pandemonium's halls. Really now? And you're certain that a keyword sent it? Why, yes, of course. Our communication suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender. Thank you. This information will be helpful to my investigation. That will be all for my prying. Then I shall take my leave. While you're yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate, and it would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. Alright, I don't like this. All is well. A blatant lie.
I had to take a good swig of my drink.
All is well. A blatant lie. And to that we can both attest. One of the remaining key words is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I know not why our adversary sent that report, but 'tis as plain that we must return to Pandemonium with haste.
Yes, Squeaky. Hi.
I cannot guess to why this false report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill, as does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Regardless, they've tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave Encantos at the mercy of their machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him. Let us hope indeed.
Ah.
Not quite. I've traced these sigils countless times, yet I still lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now, time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there?
There's something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth?
I know this creature. A familiar of Phoenix. But that monster's locked away.
It is. In spite of the trouble I went into freeing it, I might add, begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must. But with control of Asphodelios wrest from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you.
Hide if you will, but mark my words. We will find you, and we will make you pay for the chaos you've sown.
Now, there's no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of La Habrea, your father.
And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I've heard those words many times. The scolding of a tutor whose students struggled to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I have not told that to anyone. Not even keyword Hesperos. That can only mean one thing. That you still insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, La Habrea.
At least you move to keep up. Pity that. You remain behind, nevertheless.
Do we have to fight this kid again?
What?
As ever you are, always you'll fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And through fate designed to offer an escape, you remain here. You're bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair. Dull you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment. Is there affection? There's an affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectation? You shall. Take pride in that, and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What wish? Come, all shall be revealed. All this rage and this hatred is but consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know. What are you... Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you.
This isn't instanced combat, is it?
Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle? Let alone bowing to your will. I'm no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it. So these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low, even as a power divine flowed through his veins. 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with.
Okay. So I'm fucking with La Habrea again. Got it.
Fuck that guy.
Goodness gracious. I'm not thrilled about having to fight La Habrea again.
Bread.
La Habrea.
Let me know when I gotta switch back to my Sage.
Thank you. If you'd shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what have become of me. Wait a second. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There's but one person who could hold thrall over familiar creation and keyword alike.
Okay. I'm filling my drink right now. I don't think I have enough drinks. I think that's my regret for the night, is I do not have enough drinks for all the reading I'm doing. I don't know. I wish I had a good answer for you.
And so there can be one conclusion. La Habrea is the driving force behind this chaos from the start. There's logic to that. There are a few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his word with the convocation and the words, his relatively minor role as chief keywords comes under little scrutiny.
Okay. Fuck, what was that? Oh, okay. I know what that was. Even as it provides him with the authority to wield dangerous magics, it may serve as a veil and mantle both. I still find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the La Habrea I know. You have met him, yes? Do you think he's capable of this? Yes, absolutely. La Habrea is capable of far more than you know. Is he? So you believe La Habrea to be a man of few scruples? If it brings his goals closer in reach. That alone should be enough, let me assure you. La Habrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. While he may not be one to let emotions stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Though we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seem guided by a firm understanding of what is just. There's one way to put it out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandemonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves. A wise course. Would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomforting to behold. You know, that's a statement I can agree with. Then we must move forward with no excessive caution. La Habrea, or whoever is behind this, has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandemonium. We can safely assume that the other keywords won't greet us with open arms. Agreed. Let us make our way through Abyssos, one careful step at a time. I shall say that stay by Incarithios' side, in case our enemies think to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard? The thumb point. Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keyword's magic will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scales somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight.
They're gonna cast a spell on us.
They're gonna cast a spell on us.
Explode your dick and small your ass. Get lost and bruise up. Penis blast.
Goodness gracious. Alright.
Great balls of fire.
The fifth circle. Alright.
Nope. Switching to Sage.
Yeah.
I ain't ready.
Alright.
I've just been gathering everything I need to make rarefied happiness juice while you were doing cutscenes.
Oh, what's up? What's up, Beer? Welcome to the stream. Happy to see you. We've had an interesting time. So, I was gonna ask how chat's doing. So, how is everybody doing today? Everybody doing great? for anybody who's just tuned in, I don't know if anybody has just tuned in or not, besides Beer. I know Beer just tuned in. But, so we are doing the Endwalker raids, aka Pandemonium. I'll be better when my shift is done. That is absolutely a vibe. I feel that. So we're doing the Pandemonium raids, which are essentially we're going into like a demon pit, and we're just it's a jail of like failed creations or something like that, and we're going into the pit deeper and deeper and deeper. This was probably the more lore heavy out of all of them, to be honest. Like everything else has its own contained stories. This one has stories that make meaning to earlier parts of the game. So if you've not experienced Final Fantasy XIV, if all you watch is somebody doing the Pandemonium raids, you might actually get a better insight on what's going on in the regular story, which at the start of the story, which is interesting. At least that's what I've always been told. Of course, there's things here that I'm just kind of like, yeah.
I mean, Shadowbringers did that well enough for me because...
Yeah.
Alright, I now have enough to do like 35 crafts of this stuff because...
Alright, I'm starting the queue.
I am on Surge.
Okay. So, chat has voted I'm going to play Gunbreaker. I am not thrilled about playing Gunbreaker. Because I don't like playing Gunbreaker. But I have all of my tanks at max level. And a raid series, by the way, for those who don't know, is like 12 fights. And it has its own story. So we're on the 5th circle of Abyssos. So. I just got notification that 2 of my retainers just finished ventures. Alright. I glow. I teleport. We all teleport. Where are we going? Oh. What?
I'm just gonna assume I don't want to be in front of that.
Okay.
I'm glad I moved to where I'm at. Room got divided in half. What?
Oh, nope. Hold up.
Oh, that was a fuck up.
Okay, it's a magic barrier. Got it. Is this vengeance for every time we've told summoners that what they do is too easy? That black mage. That black mage. What's going on?
We died.
Oh. The arena's falling apart. It's trying to break free.
Looks like me on energy drinks.
Oh. Oh. It ate a gusher.
Wait, this thing's a proto-carnival?
Yes.
I never actually read its name.
That's why I was saying, I was like, is this punishment for every summoner we've given shit?
I think it's this one?
Yeah, the one I'm in. Yeah.
That was a red one.
That was not a raid wide.
Might as well have been.
I'm having to constantly shirk the tank. I have to constantly shirk the main tank. I think that's the one thing I don't like about Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker's a fantastic off-tank, right?
Everybody's getting in this square, which has me concerned.
Okay, we had enough time that we could have got LB3, man.
Right.
Okay, so he's gonna jump to that one. Okay. Oh, who did he eat? The black mage.
I tried. I hit him with torrential extrol. Okay, it didn't matter. Did you see the double volley fly for me and it still didn't save their ass?
Yeah. I can't believe you timed that perfectly. Chat did the sweet victory thing as the victory cutscene started playing.
Bro, I want a proto carbuncle as a summoner. That would get me to play summoner.
That would get you to play Summoner. I got 2 player commendations. I better have gotten one of the commendations from the the main tank, because I was doing everything I could not to rip aggro from him. I got so close so many times. So this is where the research is conducted, on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Ekronos and I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to you, dispatched as quickly as possible. Bring it on. Even alone, you're a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further. I don't know who this is. I don't know if it's male or female. I will adjust as necessary. Who are you? Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive. Oh, La Habrea. This is what La Habrea normally looks like? All right. Keep my son alive
Like a
for this.
bitch.
Yeah. But I believe we can forego introductions, unless I have misread you. You know, I'm having a moment of deja vu. A charming appellation, but I'm afraid I hold no such position. No, I am La Habrea, of the Convocation of 14. And if you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question. That can wait. What is this? Now that's just curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to aether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin ether, and in an unfamiliar composition. Besides, it is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will get the same results. I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Rixtros' wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. Mother, you dare hide behind her name? Listen well. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? Exonos, wait. There is a question I must ask first. If you are truly our La Habrea, why speak such blatant lies? Bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name.
La bitch.
A simple request. Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten, as are you. I have my answer. The La Habrea I knew took pride in the convocation and would never suffer its denigration. You sully his station with this farce.
God. Themis, what are you saying? La Habrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation, in appearance and matter. However, the real La Habrea would never call me by the name Themis. Oh. What? Hold up, hold up. What? What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus? Imposter. You have no right to claim that form, that mask. Who are you? You are an ugly fuck. Was a mask that sickened me to wear. A mask of La Habrea, a man whose values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. Yet you assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you may have hinges on what you which you so despise. Such trite provocations will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. And Kuros, listen well. I am Hephaestus, and it was I whom you should call father. Hold the fuck up. Wait.
Ivor's not here.
What in the name of creation? We would not do well to stand idly while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order, Elidibus. Let us return to safety, so you may provide it. Ah, that sounds more like the La Habrea I know. The clipping around the hair with all the green and stuff, it's like a shitty green screen filter on... like... Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As La Habrea said, I am Elidibus, one of the convocation and emissary for their will. For reasons which which does not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception. My options for dialogue. I had a feeling. Whatever your name is, you're still Themis to me. I know a thing or two about deception myself. Now I feel bad about killing Elidibus. Like, time travel makes this all fucky. You okay, kids?
Time travel, fucky wucky. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just crafting.
Fair. Such
I
work.
DM'd Wet Jet, so
Ah.
it's like, hey,
About to do 6.
we're about to do 6, but it might take some time because, you know, you're doing the full cutscenes plus narrating, so it takes time. I'm like, hey,
I can't.
we will be going into this. I just don't know when.
Such words are comforting, truly. I shall offer an explanation in time, but first, let me assure you, my choices were not born from animosity. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as La Habrea suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there. The more people that get involved in this, the more I'm just... Save him. What? Help him, save him. That's what I can hear in the distance. Alright. As you are aware of by now, I am known as Elidibus. After my dear friend Azim and I detected irregularities in Pandemonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. I'm sure La Habrea as well is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save my story for that story for later. First, I would like to speak to you, my friend. Although neither Azim nor I have ever met you in the flesh, you came with his highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. There's somewhere in the world a guiding star so similar to himself was out there, amused Azim to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in his heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I've heard stories that Mistress Venat, who held the position of Azim previously, journeyed with a familiar much like yourself. That made the decision to trust you all the easier. She too now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she's placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in such incapable hands. Although I was of the path you had walked, and no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you to travel by your side for a while. I might know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that. Okay. A keywords jail. Ugh. I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, La Habrea. And truth be told, I had hoped we never would again. But I see now that I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself La Habrea, and why is he spitting image of your younger self? I find it hard to believe that you've only just now found out such a thing was wreaking havoc at Pandemonium. Did you think matters would simply sort themselves out? I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring with Pandemonium, including the fact that Azim and Elidibus had been taken upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation. For a time, that was... Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the keywords stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestos' deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it had become plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. So you knew his existence from the beginning? I can hardly imagine you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the convocation, not without good reason at least. As you well know, the name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. 'Tis not the name I was born with. Hephaestos had claimed that for himself. I cannot fault for it, as he is my other half, in a manner of speaking. He knows all that I know, my equal in every way, yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire. All the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves. If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve? He is a product of an experimentation gone awry, reminder of days when I was young and reckless, I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing the shame we bury. He spoke of my mother. He looked at you with venom in his eyes and blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? I am curious about this as well. His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures as he warped his view of the world irreparably. And now that he's awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster onto our star. As chief keyword of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed. What? You would leave the other warders to their doom? This is a choice befitting La Habrea. Do you disagree? You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium if its existence posed even the remotest of risk to our people. Yet, as you can see by Enrichos's response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Azim and I grappled with the conundrum for some time, in fact. That is precisely why I choose to involve myself directly. 'Twas the only way I could truly determine the best solution. And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief's keyword must prevent the worst from occurring. No matter the cost, your feelings of Elidibus are of no consequence. Have you taken a moment to consider another path? No! You've spared nary a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials we've endured, the foes Eridus has stood against. Eridus, is it? What's up?
I'm fine. I almost died laughing.
What? All I heard was huh?
I almost died looking at this meme.
Oh God, what is the meme?
It's in the side chat for the 4-person chat.
Oh. Oh no. No. Okay, let's not bring that up right now. Oh goodness.
Right.
Eridus, is it? A being of such aether as I've never seen. What are you? He is the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to a stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Eridus. As outsiders, we're in a unique position to look upon the circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment. Is it too soon to give up on saving the others? La Habrea can't be trusted. It's too soon to give up saving the others. I'm just gonna put La Habrea can't be trusted because I don't trust him. Agreed. We still know next to nothing about Hephaestus, and I highly doubt La Habrea's been forthcoming with the truth. We've managed to regain control of Asphodelios. He must be made to see that there is merit in continuing on this path. I have it. Speak on your official's capacity as Elidibus the emissary, judged with approach that is more sound. Even La Habrea would be compelled to listen. As Elidibus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion is, as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? I do. Even so, you've walked with us all the same. And seeing what we've seen, based on that alone, I trust you. You'll find the best way forward. Very well. Then my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers. Neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into Abyssos, interring any mythic creations we encounter along the way. And yet, to witness Eridus' might and Ekronos' resolve, I would ask that you would see our capabilities firsthand, and only then decide if our endeavor is futile. If such a thing is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if I indeed find that your strength to be lacking, I trust that there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium. You needn't worry about that. We won't fail. You're bolder than I remember. And you're even more tedious than I remember. Eridus, come find me when you're finished. Ankaros is understandably frustrated. But if we were to conquer Abyssos, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his troubles, and that their weight might be lightened. Why is it further this way? You know, when I first walked in here, I was kind of concerned that each of these, like, gate areas were going to be arenas. And I was like, I'm about to do, like, 4 fights in a row just to get to the building. And I don't know how I feel about that, you know? You do have my gratitude, ill-fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, La Habrea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. When we first realized the creations had slipped our bonds, the other keywords did all their powers to restore order. Even though they could have chosen escape, they remained to aid their allies. I'm certain not a soul among them do wish to see this facility erased from the world. They don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Hesperos has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would have be buried if Pandemonium was reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words. The truth of my mother. While La Habrea is quick to dismiss his claims, I fail to see what Hesperos would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told was my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It's almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not La Habrea that dealt the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I only wish to know at least what befell her.
Where are you at? So we're about to start 6. Yep. Fart reverb.
What do you think, Eridus? Does the La Habrea you know have any regard for lives of others? Or will he carry out his duty with another's blood in his hands?
Yes. He once used my ally as a vessel for his own twisted ends.
What would possess him to do that? Even for La Habrea, such an act would be a black mark against him. If it were made known, I can't imagine how your ally suffered. But it is plain there is much to consider. Thank you, Eridus. It's not easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned.
Yes.
We should focus on the task at hand, proving to La Habrea that we're capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that would be to regain control of Abyssos. Although I'm loath to admit it, he would know more about those depths than any of us. And seeing how we require every advantage we can afford, Eridus, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do.
Yes. That was the start of this series. Caldwin went to do his solo trip. We're going on a trip. We're going on a trip right into this bullshit. Going 95, breaking my neck. Have fun. Try to have a good day at work. If you can manage to sneak in, go ahead, but at least for like background noise or something. But I'll see you, okay?
Eryxios appears to have deep trust in you.
And Oblitibus tells me you share some relation to Azum. Your unusual aether does not mark you as a familiar. See ya. It's unlike anything I've seen, even amongst the countless concepts I've observed. To think that I would encounter an existence that I could not create by my own hand. Azum never ceases to surprise. The previous Azum was much the same. In taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she came to hold dear emotions and people that were more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourselves on this matter, the true danger of Azum's nature and its tendency to infect all that he comes into contact with.
Emmet Selk is much the same, said to be much the same. I trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty. And yet you so frivolously invoked your authority as an emissary to justify this little excursion? It matters little. However, only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssos, I take it. Although I no longer have control over its many functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within. The chief's keyword's reach is far indeed. Then, what do we have to look forward to? I sense no creations of note. Perhaps they've been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred to the deeper circles. Yet Hephaestus would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. I speak of Hajmone, keyword of Abyssos. Though her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there's something else at work. If I hazard a guess, I would say that's because she's already been twisted into a Hemethos, doubtless against her will. Eridus Themis, we must rescue her from that cruel fate. If we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. Your allies make you bold and courageous. I very much look forward to seeing how far they carry you. All right. 6th circle. Is Wet Jet coming?
I did not receive a response. Give me a moment. I am in the middle of a craft. Okay. I don't see them online.
I see her online.
Well, am I just blind? Okay, I'll let you figure that out. I still have 23 more crafts of this, 23? No, it can't be right. 36. $18 more crafts.
Okay. Alright. I'm over here, like, trying to get a hold of Wet Jet, but I don't think she's
I don't think she's at her keyboard or anything like that. Oh well. I don't think we're...
They said they'd come on their summoner. So,
Is that what they said?
that's what they said when I was talking to them previously. I just ran into a Lalafell called Yowie King.
Called Yowie King? Oh, that's great. Yeah, I don't think... Oh well. I'm messaging her on Discord. There's Wet Jet.
Yeah.
There's Wet Jet. Let me in. Alright, cool. Okay. Yeah, beep beep lettuce. Let's go.
Some real mac and mustard hours.
It's the real mac and mustard hours. You know what? I think that's gonna be my next my next one that does the the notification post to like everybody's phones through the app. It's real mac and mustard hours. just
Chris is gonna hate everything about that.
That's gonna be the best part. I'm pretty sure. I wonder, is he even in chat? I don't think he's in chat. I think he's like on his way home from work or something. If he's
I tried to shift how I was sitting, and I made myself.
You made yourself uncomfortable.
Yeah, I was like, I want to play at this angle, and then in doing so, I absolutely made myself uncomfortable sitting.
So, unfortunate thing about my current VTuber setup, right? I have to sit up straight, like the whole time. I have like lumbar pillows and everything, and my chair is pressed firmly against my back. The good news is like I have a mesh back, except the pillows are like pleather, so it's like, yeah, no. Don't have air conditioning, all that other stuff. I am double checking to see if Zach Chris is on his way home. No. All right, cool. All right.
I'm pretty much ready. I I have just been shuffling my pillows and stuff around so I could lay down better.
Okay. All right. We're gonna go ahead and get started. Duty finders.
Legit said they're coming in as a scholar, right?
I guess. Ripping my shirt open for peace. Hold up. What do you mean ripping your shirt open?
If that's the case, I'm gonna come in as a white mage.
Oh, do I need to
Oh.
re-queue?
Eh, fuck it. We're already in queue. I'm too lazy to fucking give a shit.
Go for it.
Alright. This way I can not stomp on budget shields.
Or vice versa.
Yep.
No me clip.
Because I feel...
Is that the wet jet in my chat? Thomp on them. By all means, thomp on them. Okay, so she is watching the stream. Swiffer noises intensify. Ah, yes. Let me... Somebody in chat said, let me wet your jet. No. What? I'm assuming...
God damn it.
Okay, I think I'm safe to turn my stance on.
I don't know what this means.
I don't know either. I'm getting away from everybody.
I died.
Oh! Okay, I understand now.
I don't.
It's a nuisance mechanic, which means once you get hit with it, it's going to, it's gonna, like, force you to do an attack, and anybody in front of you is kind of fucked. Watch your friendly fire. Yeah, I just...
So it's spinning attack. It's not a place to stand. I am stuck.
Why are you stuck? What's up?
I don't know. I got stuck, so.
Wet Jet over here with the expedients.
How do I do this attack? So,
Look away.
can't.
Oh.
Hello, whoever joined.
Hi, Zach.
I don't remember what that was.
It's a mechanic swap.
Oh no, I was talking about my bell thing.
Oh.
Oh, we want to stand in this one?
You're almost here. Yeah, okay. Steam is updating. Okay. We're on P6, which is
Pulling me a signal. That's going to swap with that one by the looks of it. So you want to stand here? Am I reading that right?
okay. Let me not get hit by that.
Let me stop getting hit by fucking everything. I'm not used to playing White Mage anymore.
Wet Jet's over here, like, probably foaming at the mouth over the music, which, I mean, I can't blame her. This is good.
Hey, yo, but what that side mouth do?
What that side mouth do? I hate you for that. Yeah, exactly.
Alright, I'm on. I'll take your tank slot for you.
Nice. Oh! Okay, hold up.
What did you do?
My Final Fantasy just fucking crashed.
Actually, hold up. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to intermission real quick while I fix all this. So, that was rough.
Man,
at least
those icons are oversized.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Oh fuck! My avatar's consistently dancing. Where did you put it? In general?
I put it in. I want to say in 14. The FF14 chat for the fungi.
There it is.
He's just erratically dancing. So,
I gotta remember what does Liturgy of the Bell do again. Places healing balsam at the designated location. I say. Taking damage expends a bell. Heal self and all party members within a 20 yard.
So now I've got to. I'm.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Per hit. But I could also auto cast it for a smaller. Okay. Him's back.
Yeah, I'm
That means I
casting.
can do this.
I'm casting need on all the loot.
Well, I was just gonna leave.
That works too.
I can't change how it loops.
That's unfortunate. And back to the game. If it decides it's gonna load. Your work here's done. Are you gonna show up when we get to 11?
Yeah.
Is that?
Oh fuck yeah, 11's fire.
I'll see you in
Hold on,
later
which one's 11?
circles. My friends are calling me for Eureka. I don't know what 11 is. Honestly, if you get...
Oh, 11's that one.
So the plan is, Wetjet, I am just going to go through the whole thing in one go. So.
Yep, we're just vibing at the moment. I've just been leveling my crafters while he's been narrating stuff.
$11 is the one.
The one?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm like constantly afraid that my mic, the audio's too loud on stream.
I mean, I can make it definite. I can definitely make it louder.
Let's not. Alright. I think that'll do fine for now. We have won. The keyword is sealed away. And alive this time. La Habrea can't deny us now. Gosh. Just grab you when we get to the final 4. Is that what it is, Wetjet? You could also I don't know, tell your friends who are you're doing Eureka with, be like, hey, watch this stream in the background while we do this. Come on. I have to do a little bit of it farming like that. Come on. All right. Oh, they'll take a while, Lamau. All right. Cool. I have to clear my throat a little bit. Our plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hegemon has been sealed away,
and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods.
You have the right of it. I am not so petty as to deny the achievements of those who I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. Moreover, this being, aether as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue Hemetheus, has made this ordeal far more interesting.
Then we have leave to continue?
As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts others at risk. 'Twould be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond pandemonium.
And of whom you speak?
A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, I hope alone is it not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom.
So long as we do our part to look to the allies by our side, even a neophyte can appraise his companions. That is something that Eridas and Themis have taught me.
While I do not wish to express any bias, I'm inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts.
And I hope that has brought us this, and hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path, and to act before that path lies close to us.
And to act before that path lies... Okay. Yeah. I am not great at English today. Then tell me, what is it you hope for?
To see Hesperos in his chains. That the surest way to prevent further sacrifice. I am aware that destroying Pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit, I wish to know what he means, how he means to resurrect Athena.
And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again. You are capable, that much is plain. Yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle. This is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark upon. You cannot be ignorant to folly Hephaestus' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained would not be your mother's.
And if your knowledge, what if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't peruse the impossible.
Think, Akros. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools?
Is it worth it to see her once more?
Now,
You must measure the worth of your colleagues' lives. What was that foolish braying about saving them merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother? Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss. You would call me a fool? You murdered your wife in service of ambition, for the sake of the star, no doubt. Oh, God. I can hear it again, the voice inside my head.
I don't think the voices in people's head are good.
I know who to follow. Hephaestus, father. Mother, oh, I love you so, and this voice will guide me to you. Apologies, you've taught me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder. Okay. In 12 days? Oh, goodness. Become as speed. Try to complete the battle pass in the... Hephaestus is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Enrichnios has made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid his eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. 'Twas matter of time before it spilled forth, and that it was when he fell into the spell's embrace. A magic woven such skill that Enrichnios himself failed to notice until it was too late. If this is the measure of Hephaestus' power, then other keywords had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hespheros. Doubtless Hephaestus' magic has fed his admiration and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. What the fuck is with the H names?
Hesperos, Hephaestus.
Like, it's made it very hard for me because I can't, like, differentiate as I'm reading them. And is there something else besides? Did you not feel the presence of another? As I thought, someone was trying to warn Exorenios, but whom? Could have been one of the keywords? Alas, their warning arrived too late. I had already provoked Enrichnios' past and past the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could not but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew this. And now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. This is very uncharacteristic of Eula Habrea. There is time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach. Just as with Hespheros, Enrichnios is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear, La Habrea. Pray, tell us what you know, what we shall find beyond Abyssos. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait. The deepest level of Pandemonium is called Tartarus, and your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword. Hephaestus has laid traps in every corner of its halls, and you have no hope of surviving far past the threshold. As that I expected, is where Eridus shall shine. His dissolute ether shall allow him to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus had no effect, and doubtless even he's yet to devise a countermeasure. Then time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure. Agreed. However, the clarity will be indispensable to our success. I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. We have yet to discern what end Hephaestus could use in Rechnios. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there's a matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Rechnios' feelings for his mother? While I stand to understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema? Anathema. You act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with it, what plagues our friend, and drives our foe, if you refuse to acknowledge it? I do acknowledge it. I wish only to separate those that I feel in still greater pain. So instead of being... So instead of being honest, you bicker like a child. How dare you? No. No, you're right. The blame for Rechnios' fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well. I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. Squeaky. Okay. The remaining keyword is Adrastis. She has served in the Pandemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless even among the keywords. Hephaestus is known that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your aether means it will be trivial to send you directly to Agnodysis. Then that's the approach, as closely as a caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence from afar. I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight and phantom allies to aid you. As for the internment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Internment shall not be necessary. From here I can sense Agnes's essence, but it's scarcely recognizable. Hesphestos was more ambition with her than he was with Hegemon. She has been transfigured such that barely scantling of herself remains. We can take comfort in what mercy the underworld will be to her. So he's just like, kill her. It's just like murder. Okay, 7th circle. Wetjet, are you still in chat?
Mm-hmm.
And okay, so she is in chat. She's still watching.
I can take a tank if you want to switch to a better tank.
Switch to a better tank. I look, chat voted for me to play Gunbreaker for this 4.
Fair enough.
So we are dual Gunbreakering this. Are you down to clown, Wetjet?
Nope. Let me do my-
Unsync is 4 gunbreakers.
My Gunbreaker's level 60, so yeah, sure.
Let's fucking go. All right, I love it. All right, what do we have for our party composition right now?
You have a culinarian.
Gun, coal, skull.
Who's ready to die of fun?
Oh, I sold something. What did I sell?
Goodness, I love party chat sometimes. All right, let me know when you're done.
Gun, white skull.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
Yep, I'm ready.
All right. We're waiting on 4 DPS.
Oh, hey, there's a P8 Savage up right now.
P8 Savage.
Yeah. There's a party finder for Savage. The
War flashbacks.
I'm certainly down to clown,
Yeah.
but no.
Yeah, no, that one's I
P8.
I don't like that.
P8.
Anyways,
P8.
I got my culinarian to 90.
Nice.
While you were having story time with chat.
So I think I'm at. Let's see. I've got to get my Weaver to 90. So I think that's what I got to do next. For my
Look,
crafters.
I'm all. Oh wait, you can. I should type. Because typing.
They can hear you. They're in chat.
You're not ready for it, but the amount of times I've re-cleared P8S. I don't want to do P8S. I don't want to do it either. I don't even know what P8S is. Hold on.
I'm down to clown only because I've never done it before.
Or is that Pandemonium 8?
It's Pandemonium 8.
Okay.
It's the one after this. I don't like the normal fight.
Oh God.
But anyways, I just got Master Leatherworker X, Weaver X, and Alchemist X. So I just picked up some craft recipes.
I've got all the master recipe books all the way up to 12 right now, so I'm gonna.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, did you already do the carbuncle?
Yeah.
What was that, 5?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed carb.
All I'm saying is, if they want me to play Summoner, then you got to give me the Proto Carbuncle.
Yeah, Carby is P5. Why am I vibrating? Hold on. Am I vibrating? No. Okay.
Take the butt plug out.
Shut up.
Honestly, this is what I was gonna say too.
I hate y'all for that.
I just had a little more restraint.
Oh yeah, no, I have no restraint.
Look. What did I say? Decorum doesn't get views. We're just gonna keep going with that notion.
No, stop. Stop, Sliver. Stop. Don't bother with him. Sliver's been trying to get people to donate to this fucking stream.
So we're trying to raise enough money for him to read his fan fiction on stream.
Uncertain at the moment.
What are we at currently? I know I slapped like what, $32.
There were 2 more subs given while you were away.
So we'll call it like what, 45, $50 right now?
Damn it! I knew as soon as I got up. Keep up. That's fine. I'm a trained gamer. I can.
You tripped 40 left. I hate you. Okay. Y'all are up to $20. At least that is what I'm seeing out of it.
Because I spent 30.
I only have $19 as the payout for me.
Fair enough.
It's a very angry tree.
Subs
with
is
a lady used to it.
Yeah, so bits is better than. Oh, are you main tanking, Zach?
Just waiting for Wet Jet.
Well, yeah, it's just.
Who crashed? Oh no, the Swiffer's gone.
The Swiffer.
Oh wait, my dash doesn't do anything because I'm already in range for melee.
So you're main tanking, Zach?
Yes.
Okay.
Oops. I should probably stand back a little bit so I can see the mechanics. Whoever's playing the guitar is really good. I'm assuming since Catboy Wrights is running up front, I'm assuming there's a mechanic that requires us to go forward.
Yeah, I'm assuming as well.
I'm just gonna play the game on Monkey See Monkey Do. Gotten very good at it, so. All right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tanks up front. Or in the back.
We were, like, standing next to each other. I was, like, trying to figure out where to go.
There's 2 front platforms. Oh, no.
Nope.
Sorry, this is only my second time doing this.
It's fine. Yeah, I remember this from the last time. The last time that shit happened, it fucking donked me and I was not having a good time. Oh, let's just go.
Oh, that's right. I forgot they move.
Oh,
Nope.
Me. Okay, hold up. Orb. What orb? Okay.
Those were an explosion near them.
Get in the circles.
I was in the circle.
I'm not saying you weren't, I'm just saying get in the circles currently.
Back in the last time I was in the circle, I still got one shot. I was pissed. Okay, so birds are the lines. No bird on the back.
Back. Nope, that was that forward?
Yes.
That was forward. Sorry.
Yes. All right. There we go. We're.
Cat. I'm giving it to Catboy Rights. Also, I like his pick.
If he's still there, I will give him a calm.
Nope.
Okay, everybody left already?
Goliath Slayer is still here.
Okay, fair enough. That's a fitting
Goliath
name.
Slayer is... Oh, they survived.
Okay, see you, Wet Jet. Hopefully you show up later.
Oh man, you're gonna love the story for 9 through 12.
The moment Aegisthus was slain, the flow of aether and pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts, through which we could quickly convey ourselves. 'Twas almost as if we were ushered here. This place was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a keyword would have been able to detect it, and even then, with great difficulty. Ergo. I'm not even going to attempt a female voice like this. If only...
Where's Brayden when you need him?
Where's... No.
No.
I don't need Silver coming in here to do girl voice. Okay.
He's in chat.
Yeah, I forgot he's in chat.
Nothing. We don't need you.
We don't need you.
Fine.
You're
It's fine.
fine. You're
Go back
fine.
to finals.
Go back to like idly watching and lurking, please.
No. Discord. Where is it? Scroll. Where is it? Where is he?
Okay. Just gonna read it in a normal voice, okay? If only I could restore Tartarus to order. Oh god, no.
Oh.
Hello, you.
What's Naples?
They're just so fast to serve you. This man over here is like acting like we're containing an SCP. I mean, okay, we are probably containing an SCP here.
Oh boy, those. Okay. Can he be trusted?
Okay, for as long as this female character is on screen, okay, you will do it in a reasonable, not grating way, okay?
I'm sorry, I can't stop.
Alright.
Anyways, is this voice okay?
No! Shut! Shut. We do not need female Carl Weezer, okay?
That's fine.
Something's fucky.
If I could breathe, Jesus. Okay. If only I could restore Tartarus' order, but I am afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me.
This was a mistake.
It has been too long, Master Lahibre.
No.
The master's giving Dobby a stock. Jesus.
Likewise. No. Likewise. Keyword adgestus. I should not be surprised you were able to break free of Hephaestus' spell, even diminished as you were.
Keyword agitation.
Was not an easy task, even with your aid. His curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by a chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. And thus, I'm able to appear before you now, even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' command. Some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world.
That report?
That was you? That's you, Silver.
That's woman.
That's woman.
Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I've called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness.
Your female voice was so bad you roundhouse kicked Wetjet and left the party.
What?
Wetjet left the party.
But greater purpose here than simply saying my farewell.
The greater porpoise.
This is something you must know. That the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Forgive me for what I'm about to do. Master Lahibri! The story must be told. This is the only way to understand a physicist's fixation on irrecognizableness.
There's more S's added to his name every time you say it.
This fucking hurts.
We can go back to the red microphone and we can just read it in our heads.
Oh my god.
The worst part is if you do that, you'll never be able to unhear it in my voice.
No, that's the sad thing.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll be back in like 5 or so.
No longer can you hide your heart away.
Hephaestus? No. The mask marks him as La Habrea. It's...
Sorry. Messer Lahibri had brought an end to Lady Athena's
That
life.
is certainly a pronunciation.
and stowed away a part of his memories and emotions for the physicist Menendez. These are my recollections of the moments following. And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Menendez.
My lesser half. My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. And Richnios believes he feels love, but he's shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth.
His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's deaths? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred?
If that's what comes to pass, then so be it. Better be burdened with hatred than knowledge that Athena thought his boy and soul mere tools to be used and discarded. Even were I to tell him what his mother plotted,
he would ever seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star far from his parent's shadow. Enrichnios loved his mother more than life itself, and yet, what a dreadful truth you bore all this time.
Such is La Hebride's nature. Every action, every word a solution to life's greatest dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to La Hebride to paint the rest for you, and for Irakakamaninus, I hope.
Thank you, Agdisus.
I always admired you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heaven?
Oh my goodness. Sparkled too hard. Alright, cool. His Festios has doubtless sensed his final keyword has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. All right. Real quick, I am going to use the restroom real quick.
Though I think everybody who is in my stream right now is a subscriber. I don't think Wetjet is in the chat. Yeah, Wetjet. I don't know if Wetjet is watching or anything like that. So. And we are back though.
I think Carl always just scared Wet Jet off.
Oh my gosh. Ignisis was ever a bold woman. Even in her final moments, she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. It's the lasting effects of me reading. Still, full glad am I she faced you as her last opponent. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. I'm gonna have a lot of this material, so. Goodness. Alright. One final wish.
Oh, are we ready?
I'm starting the quest. One final wish. The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. 'Twas merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. I see. Now why you hid the truth from him? I cannot say with certainty that Enrichnios could handle the weight of such betrayal, after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death was ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating Hemathoi.
Hemathol.
I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain he's connected with the resurrection of Athena. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we've returned Enrichnios to safety, in accordance with Agnes's last wish.
There's
Very
a lot of
well.
names that are like unpronounceable.
Yeah. I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now. That Hephaestus can no longer bend pandemonium to his will. There is but one place left for him to find refuge. The Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound. We can assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus on my every effort on securing a new safe means of approach. I just point to myself, because I barely talk. La Habrea, I'd ask that you assume the duty of summoning Eridus' phantom warriors. I have no objection. My ability to fight within Tartarus would be greatly diminished in any case.
So
However,
you know how
yeah,
you know how his magic, or you know how Themis's magic is blue?
yeah.
Teehee. Sorry.
However,
I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such a deed. I take it then you have no intent to seal him away as before? The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked. And the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events played out again, so he must be extinguished. Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together.
Boy, things seem to be wrapping up nicely.
Don't say that.
Why not? It's the truth, is it not?
I mean, it is the truth, but, like, can we not? Alright.
I just started a daily that requires me to do combat.
Yeah, from the chat.
I'm ready, but I need to speed kill this motherfucker.
Are you on the right class?
Yes, I'm on the class I'm going to be playing.
I'm not at the moment. Give me half a second.
Okay.
I'm putting stuff into my retainers.
Cool, I'm gonna take a second to take a drink.
Hydration is illegal.
Hydration is important, but it is also why I keep doing bathroom breaks as much as I have been. Because there is no air conditioning over here. So. Alright. Hi chat, how's it going? Who's all in here?
Me.
Me.
I think it's just the people I'm in call with in Sliver. I don't think anybody else is in
Awake.
Yeah. I'm certain if there's somebody watching me, they're probably, like, out cold.
I mean...
unconscious.
I'm up to 5k points.
5k
So,
no.
In the chat is Fishbone, Zach, Chris, Brayden, myself, and Skojo.
And they were here earlier.
I mean, Siri Bot is watching. What is Siri Bot?
Siri Bot is a anti-raid tool.
Oh, okay, okay. The 50k.
The 50k has to be re-enabled on Fish's side.
Yeah, it caused too many crashes.
I am ready.
Okay, hold on.
Is everyone else ready?
I am gonna put my dunce cap on.
I'm sitting on Sage, since I'm not partnered with a scholar. Or at least I'm not guaranteed partner with a scholar.
Do you have a moderation bot?
I think so.
Seribot is something that is a bot that floats around to most channels. It's not necessarily in your... It doesn't have access to your stuff, but it might just be watching, just to, like...
Yeah. Alright, are we ready? Are you ready, kids?
Yeah.
Alright.
I can tag your voice things.
My voice things?
I can tag your sound alert.
Oh, goodness. Why?
It doesn't do anything.
Oh.
But
Okay.
I can tag it.
Hmm. No, I sparkled too hard. I like the fact that that was what he said before he left.
He still hasn't. He's yet to change his name back from Potatoes. There we go. Jesus Christ, that took a while.
It's you are a little lazy sometimes.
Oh yeah, I forgot this music slaps. Hey, our scholar is named Hello Kitty. And our other gunbreaker is named Loco Poco.
This one has voices. Okay.
Of course, they're Maid Makote.
Oh,
not the tank. The tank is a midget. I'm the only melee.
hold up.
You want a melee? Or you want a main tank, sorry?
Oh, I've almost died just to the edge of the arena immediately.
Congratulations. Oops.
Damn it, Snuggly Dog.
Oh, prediction, sorry. I can't remember what these are called. Ah, the trumpets.
It's only survivable dot. Okay.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of guessing.
I understand it now.
So did I. That doesn't mean I was paying attention. Delicious phone sex.
I was thrown off by the FBI.
I am dead last on aggro. I am doing terribly.
Good night.
Oh, hey, watch the movable, don't stare markers.
Yeah, fantastic. Thank you for deleting what little hearing I have left. Jesus gracious. Thanks for coming by, Skojo, though. Thank you, man.
Hey, if you ever thought mechanics were too easy.
Alright, Sliver, like, that's a
When your
statement.
soup is cold, the salad's hot. I'm dead. I called it. Nice, I ate both swift casts. Delicious.
I am overdoing it on the protection.
Nonsense. You can never have enough condoms.
I use a condom on my Ethernet because I don't want my computer to get viruses.
Wait, are we already almost done?
Yeah, we're at 10. We were at 10 when I used it.
I've been absolutely in a trance.
Hey, if we speed kill this guy really quickly, we don't have to deal with this mechanic. No!
A soup sickle. Sickle. What? Hold
When
up.
your soup is cold and your salad. Oh. Yes.
This gracious.
Pass, 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 pass. Can I sell this? No, I can't. Okay, so pass. Get your minions. Come get your minions. We don't. You can't even jump off the arena.
Wait, you can't? Oh, that sucks. Oh, gosh. Sliver, what is wrong with you? The chains of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I confined you here, now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. It's not over. I see you will not go peacefully.
No, not the Nature Valley. No, God, that's worse.
Even cut off, even a cast off, would uphold his pride. Through such an impulse must speak the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Angritio's dream to life.
You speak as if you care wit for the boy, but why cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in ruins. As for Enrichnios, he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate?
My wish?
Would you claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains? Your words, your pride ring hollow.
Athena wanted her son by her side. He desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family?
Athena cared not for Erichnios, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. I ushered Athena to her end. I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that I vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son, whilst the entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I will not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You, who are naught but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother, no, then how do I? I hear you. I owe you and Themis an apology. Athena, did you ever... And La Habrea, I will have my say. How? His mind was mine.
Was is the key word there.
I can't explain. Eridus' words reached through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. When did you master these bonds? Oh, we've endured much worse.
You worthless! You... Ah! Oh. It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. Okay, so chat is talking about Nature Valley Crunch Bars. You did well, son. With Hephaestos essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return in Ritznios above. That he would bind Hephaestos with only half his senses intact. You quite understate his adeptness in adeptness in the art of internment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. Is that a hint of pride, La Habrea?
Surely not. Anyway, so was that 7 or 8 that we did?
I think we just did 8.
Yeah, that was 8. Goody. It's time for my favorite.
I feel no trace of Hephaestos poison in your mind, and for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear. I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestos, and for the force assailing the Pandemonium's barriers have ceased. Are we rid of him good and for good and all? All right, chat. It is time for me to Zach, Chris, you want to put up the poll real quick for what I'm doing for my next fucking 4?
Sure. Hold on. While I figure out how to do that real quick.
So it's gonna be in the stream manager screen, and it's gonna be the.
That's whole fucking web browser. Alright. Oh, chat, switch to mod view.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Unban request predictions, boards. That's not it.
It's gonna be like the big buttons under quick actions. It's just right there. I see. Despite his muddled senses, Enrichnios felt that the seal Hephaestos away was the proper course. It wasn't so noble as that. I only know something had to be done, so I acted. La Habrea, was this how you dealt with Hephaestos in the past? Indeed. It was not but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away, a mass of aether without material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice.
on that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale of Hephaestos' creation and Athena's end. I had heard your words, but only vaguely, as if under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me? I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here, and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of La Habrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that she was not unheard of to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, we can enhance and alter our physical vessels. We have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations we were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, this would be an idle fantasy. Consider one, then discarded. Not so for Athena. As the leader of the Words of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and result could be something greater than we had ever imagined. Although it was just but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further. Curious about every detail along the way, our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew to something much more. I take it I was born not soon after? Just so. I believe she bore true affection for me, but was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built, she requested to lead the researchers. I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made it her obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. And when you found out she was doing... you killed her. I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I'd left Agdistis to keep watch from Tartarus vestibule as I entered deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes.
Motherfucker.
What? Is that me?
You are well aware that our respect for our neighbors in Elpis, the researchers of Pandemonium, are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me, your face covered, with what petty defiance is this? But indeed, so quick are you to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known you could not conceal this from me, and Agnestus forever. Oh,
Fuck, I was too slow.
thank you for the bits.
I was too slow. I was trying to use the bits to get more channel points so I could keep spamming votes.
What were you trying to get?
Warrior. Which added up together currently has 47 votes. Tying it with Dark Knight.
Dark Knight won by one vote.
Technically no, because there are 2 warriors.
Oh, I see. Why is there 2 warriors? I still had more points.
I put 5,000 points into that.
5,200. You put 5,200.
Oh my goodness. You know, I've yet to have anybody to test the talk to text that I put on. I've yet to have that happen. So yeah, looks like I'm playing Dark Knight. Fun. To farming points, I hate you. You must have known you could not. Okay, hold on. Fuck you too. I shall say this but once. Release Enrichnios, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down.
You know, I see it. I see it. I definitely see it.
I would meet my ends at the hands of none other. However, ere my time is come, I will have you know why of it. Then you will not desist. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. Of course. Of that I'm well aware. But you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations, what possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great La Habrea, to embark upon the path to her downfall. History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Oh, shit. That had a timer. Alright, I didn't read the rest of that. Impossible. You bonded your souls?
What had a time?
Huh?
What had a time?
What Athena said.
Oh.
That the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse, and at that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest.
Oh, Kojo, thank you for the follow. I thought you were already followed, dude. But yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Did Athena ever truly love me? I am become thee, memory and mine. And I thee. Can you feel it? That's what he said. My heart. All that I am. Yes. As if it were my own. FBI, open up! I hate you for that. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. Unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star. How disappointing. Yet, what is known cannot be unknown. You've beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains. And when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the selfsame fervor. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. 'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today, I cast aside the fickle motion. Today, I renounce all that I was, and only live as La Habrea. Thus I did forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Idreatham and Emmett Selk in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored. As they should have. You escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle.
Why? Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but for my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse. Should something go awry with the remainder of my soul, in hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. That's about normal. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Hephaestus doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should. Yet in truth, he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought only of seeing his dear Athena alive again, that she might finish what she began. And yet for all of that, he and I were alike. We shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to the other's perspectives. While I was in the thrall of Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habrea speak true?
Every time I had to answer, say something positive about La Habrea, I just chose the least committal answer. Like, figure it out.
I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me? Even knowing how I felt about my mother. The La Habrea I know had a fatal flaw after all. I'm still not convinced. I have said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me or not. The La Habrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say, thank you, Hephaestus. Alrighty then. My throat. I've heard enough. There's more I would yet discuss. But first we should return to Pandemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way. I owe you an apology, Eridus. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. I also owe you thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chose to brave the chaos incurring pandemonium, I would have never known La Habrea's story. My father's story. 'Twas a tale too fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this he foresaw. I'm afraid I cannot allow that, Lilipus. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartarus, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiments, and how we intended to revive Athena. Such questions are best left unanswered, in fact. I forbid pursuit of knowledge. That boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake never again repeats. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There's yet a matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' ether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. There is another? While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company and Azim was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known, even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it's one of the other warders. We shall question them after they're freed.
A little bit of post-raid content for you to do.
What's up?
Oh, it's just commenting on the, like, for a quest or two of post-raid content.
Now that everything's resolved so nicely, right?
God damn it. That the task may take some time, a resource I'd rather not steal more from you. Return at your leisure, but we shall be sharing our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I'm of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us. Continue upon your journey, or if you're so inclined, take much needed repose. This talk of journeys smacks of Azim. That well it should. That well it should. He has pledged to keep moving until he's seen every corner of the world. Even if you find yourself with a spare moment, might you bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea? He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. All right. Real quick, piss and ad break time. Yep. Because fuck pre-rolls.
Like, very much fuck pre-rolls. Alright. We're back. So. Alright. Like dismissing alarms on my phone. So, all right. To Aporia. Has left the party, logged back in. What is Zachris doing? Oh, he's deafened in Discord. What is going on? What did I miss? Or is he going to the bathroom?
I don't know.
Why, if it isn't Eridus, excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we've been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Caldwin commissioned for his search was lost some time ago, and we now lost track of where he might be. Oh goodness. To make matters worse, Nimjiji had sent word for of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. It was just on my way to the Anitoscope, in fact. Please, you must come with me. What? What? Is that... Is it real? Why, is that whenever danger visits the world, you're never far behind? And you two? Professor Caldwell's insistence, I take it? As you arrive before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. Why is pandemonium in the anetoscope? His robe's broke. While the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming. The professor's last message indicated he was on his way to Azazla, but we know not whether or not he had reached his destination. A rash endeavor, even for Calduin. But he's never ever allowed for the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. As for the unsightly fortress which materialized in the Ethereal Sea, pandemonium was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled as to minimize panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the Ethereal Sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. You two submitted detailed report to the forum at once. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nonetheless, I would ask your assistance in such a time that our investigation has concluded. If you want things beaten up, I'm here. Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must apprise the forum of which has occurred here. I like the fact that when I look over at my stream preview in on the Twitch dashboard, I see Zach Chris's character and he's just vibing to all the music. Like his little profile picture thing. It's just vibing. Just when we needed him the most, Professor Caldwell remains unaccounted for. He's even brought the crystal with him. We're left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I'm but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomenon may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see how my unexperienced imagination failed to do the pandemonium's pitless spires justice. If I could only wonder if the facility itself traversed the ages, or did the creations within do the same? What of the keywords? I can show you a lovely assistance if you let me go get Dobby real quick. No. But answers to these questions shall come in time, I'm sure. For now, I must do as Master Fortunant asked and write that report. As for you, Eridus, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I will eagerly need you in prime condition. Ah, Eridus, I had a feeling you would arrive soon. Urgent tidings have seemed to carry
you in their wake. After all, Master Fortunato recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems we've uncovered information regarding Professor Caldwell's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of pandemonium in the ethereal sea. If you have no objections, I ask that you proceed to the Needlescope forthwith. I shall make it necessary arrangements to join you shortly. I have a feeling I'm not going to be very far behind the next dungeon. Or the next trial, so I'm going to do... a Thok. What? Is he farming something? Is that what's going on?
I don't know.
Fair. WT. Oh, he's doing his Wondrous Tales. Okay. Zero lines? Wait, what is this? Okay. I thank you all for answering my summons with haste. Let us forego formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Caldwell, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Azazla. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the Aether Chemical Research Facility. Arf, arf until you barf. Although the vessels clearly belonged to the professor, it was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere, in the most literal sense. It was almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Further investigation confirmed the expedition's party's suspicion. Nigh on the entire sector of Azizla has been teleported elsewhere. Teleported? Where? We believe that its destination was none other than the ethereal sea. Here, where its Allegan facilities reconstituted as the halls of pandemonium. It's a great success if you can't see. Okay. So you mean the Professor Caldwell's here in that monstrous fortress? That is our leading theory. We're certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into its depths in search of the missing man. Yet before we do, there's another pressing matter. While Pandemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling from its gates. We observed its behavior with the anidoscope. To our horror, we witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding ether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped! The ethereal sea harbors the souls of the departed. 'Tis a wellspring from which all creatures are born. If its flow were disturbed, life itself might cease to be. Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority. Rid of this menace, Eridus. We will be put at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot. This memory crystal was recovered from the Caldwing's airship. Take it with you. May provide some insight to the enigma of Pandemonium. Am I getting the rock back? No, I'm just gonna quietly put it in my pocket. Without Themis, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you're more than capable in combat. You're certain you'll be alright? He isn't? Why, of course. I should have known someone of your talent would master even the ancients' arcane arts. Apologies for my failure of imagination. Once we're freed of the looming specter of Pandemonium, you must promise to share your knowledge for the sake of thorough reports, of course. And meanwhile, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information and support I can. So the last leg of Pandemonium is dealing with the Pandemonium in present. I shall gather researches from the confluence to construct means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands. Ninth circle. All right. All right. I sent sent Wetjet a message just in case, but I think she was more interested in the 11th rather than the 9th.
Yep. She said 6 and 11.
Fair. What was that? What sliver? I have been given too much power. What happened? Wetjet just sent me a message, let me in. I have access to server equipment again. Oh no. 2 sages? Both Kitsune and Wetjet. Hold up.
They're on Astro.
Okay, cool. Alright. I think this has been longer than both Eden and Omega combined. Waddle's back in. Hacker voice. I'm in. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I had to do a crispy one on the mic.
Makote Warrior. There's only 2 non-Makote here. I say we bully them.
You know, I forgot to change classes. I'll change after this. Oh, okay. Goodness. Like, this is a banger track, though. Oh. Okay.
Oh. Therese didn't even get off. Oh, it got off. Back.
Ugh. Impressive work, Eridus. Their memories of tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. Do not be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease. I am Athena, chief keyword of the Pandemonium, wife to Lahabrea, mother to Enrichnios, and it is I who made Pandemonium anew in the underworld. In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles. I must say, I did not imagine I'd ever meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one, for your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. I understand you have a reason to be wary, but I assure there is no need. I know not what Lahabrea has told you of me, or what I have done. I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. That appetite yet remains after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you would at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon. So you have no intention of halting your research?
What the
I have not endured this long journey to let my dream of godhood go unrealized. The souls of the ethereal sea and the man you call Calduin are indispensable to my work. Worry not, for I treat all my tools with care, especially those which I will grasp godhood. You are as stubborn as Lahabrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you'd be better served by a different teacher. Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you. Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of two souls you know quite well. La Habrea and Henrichnios. I shall stitch them to the fabric of two errant souls. With their help, you may come to see clearly. Where are we? Surely these two have much to tell you of me. I would have you listen. Perhaps you shall better understand me and my desire for godhood. There is another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. You have a place in my plans, and I do hope that in time, you'll come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward. Where's Themis? I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inequity. Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption? Could you imagine, like, if the Scions were here? Hey, I'm here with two Asians.
They'd freak.
I went into that, I went into Castle Oblivion over there, came back out. Here's two Asians. The absolute, like, could you imagine just your Stola's, like, fucking, her eyes narrow. I don't know how long it's been, Eridus, but it's good as ever to see your face. Would it be were under more conventional circumstances? Just where are we, and what events have led to this unexpected reunion? All right, welcome to my time. This is where I came from. Now y'all know about me. Yes, I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. To think it contained our memories. That is a lot to take in. At least of all, the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time and could not find no trace. Now I know why. A reasonable reaction to two Asians. One of them being known for, well, tremendous amounts of murder. Our age has had its share of surprises. If my memories are to be believed, the supposedly world-ending final days came upon us. Yet here we are, in a future where you, at least, exist. Do we overcome the despair that befalls us? Do we find a way to live on? Remember, it's not genocide, just tactical relocation of souls. No. Is that... You know what? When you put it like that way, Emmett Selk was right. Or, well, that's just murder. Well, I mean, it is, but Emmett Selk never considered us people. Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form. As but memories, we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. Goodness gracious. Agreed. But as memories given fleeting form, we're bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Eritis in battle. Nay, but Athena meant us to speak, and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whim. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions. I wonder how she knew of our history with Eritis. Likely she's possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandemonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own, a shortcoming we must remedy at once. We would do well to learn more of the Pandemonium now dominating the landscape of souls. Eritis's colleagues will doubtless prove to be in value of that respect. Yeah, the hanging masks is going to be what keeps them from talking to you, though. La Habrea, because why do your companions hesitate to approach? We may be unusual visitors, but this time of the essence, bring them here. Although I may be a confluence of memory, it's an honor to meet personages of what I've only read in Eritis's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit to no small measure of fear as well. I know what you mean. I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking. We're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid. It's not my life. It isn't my life I fear for. I only fear that I might have some chance to ask you all the questions burning a hole in my mind. We stand here before two of the ancients who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. But what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records. Perhaps together we can find a thread which could lead us to safety out of this conundrum. Information shall be our most precious resource, for that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed. Still, she seeks to transcend mortal existence, so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. A nebulous concept, but Athena has her own ideas on what divinity entailed in her mind. A god can recreate souls at will. Thus she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea as it's known in this age, as a staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of aether. Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We had a glimpse at Athena as we came into this world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. And without realizing it, I found myself feeling an affection for her. Chat says that your profile picture reminds them of a Ronkar's mask. Hello?
Sounds about right. It's primarily why I picked it when I saw it forever ago.
Ah. Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I knew the true Enrichnios would never want that, but these emotions remain in memory, if nowhere else. We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate the Pandemonium and seek out Athena. I would ask that you'd leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets from which have yet to be unveiled. Here, Rock. All that is left is to cross that menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look? I have one question for you. Does the word Aurosite mean not aught to you? Aurosite? Why, yes, there are a few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearances in legends of Ivalus and in tales concerning the Asian Laha. Well, in tales concerning the entity known as an Asian. The personage is associated with a black Aurosite known as the Heart of Sabik, a source of considerable power. I see. So time has not buried it? I knew I couldn't fucking trust you. From the outside, Pandemonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there's no guarantee that inside will be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it's been cleared of threats, La Habrea and I can approach, and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. No.
I don't know what you mean by that, Silver.
The portal should convey you to Pandemonium's gates. I hardly need to tell you to keep your weapon at the ready. I knew you would come. I almost lost faith we would never meet again. I told you as much, did I not? I understand you may be confused. I was too at first. You see, I am not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I am only an illusion built from memory, no more real than La Habrea or Enrichnios. Even so, I still believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is the distant future.
I got a bad feeling about this.
God. Future where Athena lives once more. Although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You are here to stop her. Stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Very good. I'd be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I'm sorry to say I cannot aid you. My creator has tampered with my essence, and I'm oddly inclined to act in her interests. I can do naught but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. So you start lower. Fucking Silver was auto-modded. I mean, like, just talk stupid, get what happens. It flagged white, yeah. It flagged the word white, saying that it was a racial thing. That's great. I can do naught but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. There is no need for that pained expression. Remember, I am but an illusion. Nothing worth shedding tears over.
This world is an illusion, Exile. Walking through the house, find a random fucking plate.
I know that's not what is in your mind, but I must stress once again, I cannot defy the urges to stand against you. Athena's hold over me is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Enrichnios, so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available in the sea of ether, she tempers her own existence. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. She doubts whether they're sufficient for her goals, so she's turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin ether, you've managed to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. To that end, she's prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so, give her the knowledge she desires.
How about now?
I got a bad feeling about this.
What? This is either going to be a Warhammer reference.
No, when you forget to wipe.
Athena has made her move. We must find a way to reach her, or all is lost. We can do but little, but hope for Eridus' success. What is this, going to be 8th circle? No. 9th.
It's going to be 10th.
10th. Oh. Pandemonium. Once a lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. Athena has grown much since her death at La Habrea's hand. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. I know you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others. Then you shall come before me.
Gross.
Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena. Is it raining? It's raining. All right, 10th circle. All right. Ready?
Oh,
All right.
this is an instance area. Interesting.
Yeah. Real quick. Is Wetjet still in chat? Wetjet, if you're still in chat, do you want in on this or no? They're in G pose. I'll send him a message. Who is this? Ah, okay. I got a randomly generated password from I mean, I can either describe it as a randomly generated password or bottom speak. But I feel like she would kick my ass for saying that. She's still in G pose. Oh, she's in a party. Okay. seen Wetjet's ad plate? No, actually, I haven't. No, that'd be a fun stream segment, me going around judging people's ad plates. Lore card enjoyer. Warrior lore enjoyer. Card enjoyer. Okay. Yeah, they're not in the photo. That's the Figmental weapon for Astrologian that they have too. So I'm certain I see their ear though. If you look right here. Yeah, no, I can see it. Their ear's right here. That's cool though. The way you manage to hide it. Yeah. All right. 10th circle time. Wait, okay, hold on. Let me go Astro. Okay. You know, Wetjet, you can join the call, right? You don't have to. I'm in a call. Fair enough. Tell the people you're in a call with to come join, watch the stream, judge our performance. I would, but one of them hasn't done Endwalker yet. Ah, that's fair. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh gosh. Not really.
It wasn't weird. I was trying to grab fucking snacks.
What's up?
I was looking away. I was trying to grab snacks.
Oh.
I think I ate all munched all my chicken. So that's oh, I was gonna fucking hurt.
Oh.
Like I said, I was looking for more snack.
Fair. You just had a great idea. So every time you say that you have a good idea, I shudder to think of what horrible things might be incurred by that. I was looking at the battlefield and I was like, what dick isn't in the stack marker? Nah, that's my shadow.
Oh.
Those are tank pillars.
But I want to help.
I didn't realize. Ah, this music though.
I need more tuna.
You need more tuna.
Mm-hmm. I ate all of it.
You ate all the tuna.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he has been. Why? That was a beautiful display, as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle. Herodis, is that...
He needs 5 minutes alone with another man. I know what a great idea is.
Pandemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall wait your arrival beyond. I apologize for not coming sooner. This space is enveloped by some fell energy. We cannot risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Themis? Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. Ugh. Get to that yawning point. I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to the past events within Pandemonium, Athena would have found Elidibus impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magics. I say not of the emissary's discerning judgment, as she so found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea, and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. But is what Themis said true? She imbued Pandemonium itself with a soul? To breathe life into which should never live. Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we've made some strides towards figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present. The sundering of the star, the emergence of the Ascians, the calamities that brought to bear upon the realm. Tales under other circumstances would have considered childish fantasy, if not for the name that rang true to La Habrea's memory.
La Breezy.
Oh no. The heart of Sabik. To you, the secret of the Ultima weapon's might. Not least the spell known as Ultima. The source of enduring mystery. We're told that a general from the Garlean Empire was gifted Arasite by an Asian, that the Ultima weapon might be perfected. The identity of the shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. You seem to be veritable trove of uncommon knowledge. Is there aught you're withholding? Very well. At present, the heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. It is the creation of Athena's made during her time with the words of La Habrea. This predates even Pandemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Arasite, studying it with fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a stringing crystal, unlike aught we had ever seen, the heart of Sabik. We theorized that it came from beyond our star. Beyond that, naught was ever known. Much later, we discovered the Arasite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. It would do so much to explain Athena's actions following the recovery of the crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved to seal the Arasite, its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. So what became of the heart of Sabik? I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the aether within was unlike anything I'd observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible, so I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents, even were her memory stored within. I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which she could give these memories from, as she did with our own, she would be reborn. Ironic. I would have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. I'm terrified at what editing you have to do, Silver. I have told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. She indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik. We must ask ourselves, how were they awakened in this age? Were the crystals last sighted? In which you triumphed but failed to recover the heart. Yet according to your colleagues, there was another battlefield that day, in Asian. The safe Asium that later struck down in the location known as the Aether Chemical Research Facility. I've heard the name, and recently, in sight of Professor Caldwell's disappearance. Indeed. He was tracing the ethereal signature, resembling that of the memory crystal in his possession. A signature that may have well belonged to the heart of Sabik. In which case, it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. But what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. English, hard. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies the vessel for godhood, and this is perilously close to success. It beggars belief, as you well know. You were the linchpin in her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and it had long since turned to dust. As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information if we were to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you, Eridus. Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to. We know not how vast the space between these gates may be, but somewhere lurks Athena, with Elidibus leashed to her side. This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, he would be eager to see reason. We need only break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. When I had fallen under Hephaestus' influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask you do the same for Themis. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished to be your enemy. Well, don't worry. He's there. While Enrichnios' perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Odysseus broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus' mind. But remember that our very nature is fragile. If he inhabits a vessel with which to meet you in battle, I'm certain it is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his aether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You had best act quickly. All right.
Oh.
Perfect. Zachris was already doing it. Well, we're about to find out if I actually was any closer to his actual voice then. So I have a feeling he's going to have dialogue.
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation. I have long considered how I might stand against you, I admit.
Okay.
In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Enrichnios.
I don't think I did that bad of a job. I still was off, but I don't think I was that far off. I don't know. What do you think, Zach? You've been listening to the voice the whole fucking time. Wait. Is there 2 pink Dark Knights?
Mm-hmm.
Their name is Viewing Cutscene.
Dark's Accord, so I must be on the Dark Tower?
No.
I got a blown stack when I went over there.
Okay.
Why are you looking at me? Fuck off.
Hi, EPAT. How's it going? I understand the mechanic now. The mechanic is going to kill me.
It's only a small shield.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Oh, okay. Well, if you gotta pass out, you gotta pass out, man. Just happy to see you tuned in, man, though. Seriously.
Something tells me I don't want to be standing there.
Okay, this is making me actually kind of sweat a little. Like I am. Nice.
With Wet Jet and I healing this, there's no worries.
Oh yeah, no. Sweet victory.
I know if I fuck up a spaghetti, she's got me. And my dumbass luck will get me through most things.
Please tell me they've got...
Why the fuck did it water that direction? Hello?
'Cause you have them selected.
Oh. Over here trying to fucking sprinkle this thing, I keep sprinkling on the fucking...
Alright.
I don't want the loot. I don't care. I'm not rolling on all that. Too much effort.
I rolled on some. I got like 3 pieces. The fog is lifted. I knew that Athena's magics magnified the desires of their victims at the expense of aught else. But I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. Since the moment we met, I made my plain interest in you, my desire to understand your nature, and I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Are we fighting him again? What's this? Free. Then I am no longer needed. Oh. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for.
you must render judgment of Athena's actions. This warmth, your aether. Wow. You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I am here on borrowed time. I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let us return to Enrichmios and La Habrea. There is much I would share with them before we embark on our final ascent. Can we talk about like the Art Deco design of like ancient Asian like architecture? It is like fucking gorgeous. Like if I built a house around that, I would. Themis, it's good to see you. I knew Eridas would guide you to our side once again. I am grateful he had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to seeing that she answers for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I would share to you what you know of her plan. Of course, as I mentioned, Athena's possession of a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. It is someone Eridas knows well, by a man named of Calduin. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. The creation of a person requires not just body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls, and given form through the infusion of aether. We lack a physical body, but you can still see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She was carved her memories into Calduin's soul, while it was still within its body, and thus made her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul. This difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. So why has she turned her sights towards Eridas? His uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. By scrutinizing his feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Eridus' prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand. We need not hasten the man's destruction. Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its wills. If we awaken Calduin's spirit into reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. Alrighty. We still don't know why she chose Calduin. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Although I've never spoken to Calduin, did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name. Enriched Theanos. What? Why would she? It is as I thought. It was just as horrible as you might have imagined, Star. Eric Thonos. Thank you, Wetchat. Thank you. I've been struggling with that all stream. For 9 hours, I have been mispronouncing this man's name. Themis, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Calduin. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable, as Elenimus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. She, as we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Eridus, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate, and the fate of many more besides, squarely on your shoulders. I trust you have no objection. Objections, no. Concerns, yes. Though, as we know, not from what form Athena will take, I have faith that your skill will see us through this trial, as it has many times before. And we will appreciate Eridus' willingness to fling himself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Calduin. I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. The same goes for you, Eridus. You must focus entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess. Then let us trust in La Habrea and prepare for the battle to come. Speaking hydrated, I'm gonna grab my drink quick. Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the aura site, and had never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have be known as a mother to me? I did swap to Dark Knight. I have asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answers, I fear. But let us put them out of our mind. There is something we must discuss. and I would do so not as La Habrea, but as father and son.
It isn't easy being La Breezy.
It isn't easy being La Breezy. I hate you.
Doing what I can.
All right. 12th circle. This is the final fight before the end of this raid series.
Oh, you need me to swap back to Sage. Got it. Ad break? It's been a minute.
Ad break? Does
That might be a
need
good
to-
idea.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do an ad break, go to the bathroom, and be right back. All right. All right, we are back. So, give me a second. Let's switch our input. All right. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. All right, we are about to do the last part of this. So, while I do this,
Cool. Mm.
Strawberry banana fruit with a bar.
Oh, yeah, no. There are times where I am absolutely impatient with myself. Like, it's bad sometimes. So. I'm gonna reset my position there.
I think there's two bots out here farming either coconut palm syrup or palm logs. I don't know which yet.
Mm. I'm having said moment. You're being impatient with yourself. If so, that's fair. It's drifting into that field of worry. Fair enough. In honesty, I think I did pretty good with my my Dark Knight Glamour. I think all my tank outfits look really good. Like, my warrior's cartoonish, right? My warrior's cartoonish. And then, of course, my paladin and my gunbreaker is just dyed level 99 relic gear. Not relic, artifact gear. My Dark Knight, though, I can't remember what it was or where I found this. I want to say I got this from a Calamity Salvager. And I had, like, chocobo feathers that I was just like, I don't know what to do with these. So I went and found this piece, which is a piece of fending gear. Like, it's the Nero Ishgardian top offending is what it is. And I love the look of it. I really do. And it dyed really nicely for, you know, something with a single dye channel. Oh, goodness. Alright, putting my headphone on.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
That just says Moth Mommy? Interesting. I'm assuming I haven't seen something yet.
What? Sliver, you are about to miss the good part, I think.
That looks like a thing I should do this for. We're just moving this way, so...
Like this? Cool. Understood.
I said have a fucking shield.
Okay, I don't know what's going on.
I think stand here because this looks like it's going to be a donut.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm just...
One of these detonating prayers, probably the short one.
Yeah. Ah. Oh.
But Jet, this is backwards. You're supposed to be picking me up off the floor.
Okay, hold on. Cool. Perfect.
I don't know what these markers mean. Oh.
Unchained Soul. What does that mean?
Nope, don't stand there.
I'm trying to keep her in the middle. Oh. I'm sorry. This one's on me. Oh, there I go. Finally, my first death of the run.
I'm so trying hard to keep off of everybody, and everybody wants to sit on top of me.
Feel like that's gonna help.
Donut on this one.
Okay.
Nope. Well, I was just about to target you with the res, but there we go.
Oh.
Kind of want to wipe the raid now, just so that this machinist can be mad.
I'm not feeding into it. Yeah, I'm not gonna play into it.
Dude's already gone.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do what I need to do for my own peace of mind. Here in a second. I refuse to be negative about the whole thing. Yes, I didn't understand. I don't understand. Oh well. I guess the good thing is that I have chat covered up on stream.
Yeah.
So. But I know what I need to do for my own peace of mind about this. So I'll do it after I get out of this cutscene.
Yeah, Chocolate was super nice about it.
Oh yeah.
Agreeing with us, defending the fucking fact that, like, There's 3 of us that were new to that fight alone.
The other tank apparently got an achievement for doing it for the first time as well.
Yeah, like 4 of us or whatever.
Yeah, so.
Countless years I've waited within that stifling crystal. And now my dream is finally within reach.
And I didn't even... Goodness gracious.
Your dream is not but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would only benefit you. And why, Athena? The end of this road to godhood did you hope to find?
It matters not. The fact remains she worked against the interests of the star.
Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us beside. How unlike you. Ericthonos, you were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is but one thing a wise woman desires. Irrefutable proof. Gosh. My theory was that any true God would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws, build something greater. To prove this could be but benefit the star. It would help give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other. And you would destroy the lives already upon it. In that, I am no different from our peers. Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not.
The Auracite made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but it cannot have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth.
What right do you have to pass judgment? You were a vessel from my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. What are you saying? Poor Ericthonos. Always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands, ensured that you would feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient. My very feelings were of your design? You created a boy, unable to grasp the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made of you. I still feel the sting of it. But with pain becomes clarity. You ill-deserved wear the mantle of a god. As stubborn as you are witless. If the star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose.
I would attempt an evil laugh here, because I feel like it would be fitting. I don't think I could do it.
She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. She will do no such thing. Before the battle, La Habra told me I was the key to finishing this. Although I'm but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena has seen it fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memory seize the chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. But Athena inhabits him still. What will have become of you? I don't know. But I can arouse his soul, perhaps disrupt Athena's hold. That's the best chance we have. My whole life, others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now, I've found it. The decision is yours to make, and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Enrixinos, Ericthonos, do not dare. No, stop this. Your words hold no sway over me no longer. I have found my true family. My power wanes. The vessel rejects me.
She dies to the sparklies.
What is happening? What is happening? Athena's magic should be impotent, with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandemonium together, and now it crumbles. Although little would change if we were buried here,
We cannot let this be Erdis' final resting place. Yeah, I'm still mortal, you fuckers. Where did Kitsune go?
All my miscalculations. To think you would be my undoing. That you would even be capable of defying me.
I did not die. I was just too fucking quiet.
Is there more you would say to me? Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Caldween back to me? Apologies. But I am only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you had wrought collapses, burying you under its weight. How disappointing. Truly useless to the last. And who made me that way? God. God, okay, that one sucked. Those being the last words. Though Erchthonos is not but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. But he acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment not with sorrow, but with pride. You are both the heroes of the day. Athena's ambition.
Wow.
I did not just get Owen Wilsoned. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here, both to look over Professor Caldween and ensure that there are no further disturbances in the ethereal sea. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer. Real quick. Blacklist. Yes. Okay.
I did the same thing.
I just I really just I huh?
In the 14 chat, I posted a little screenshot of me with the checkmark clicked, existence denied. Fuck off.
It seems
one of the major reasons I've stayed playing this game compared to every time I've tried to play WoW. The player base here is so much friendlier. So like, I'm just gonna straight up remove anybody who's toxic over the dumbest of shit.
Yeah. It seems we can do naught but wait. Where's Zach? Is he okay?
I don't know. He's the one who disconnected. He didn't say
Okay,
anything.
he's not in Thoughtland. Okay. Perhaps we might discuss a matter of which that has been troubling me. While your college, Nimajiji, enlightened us on historical events which led to this era, she let slip the name of one of the Asians, La Habrea. Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was most insistent there was no evidence connecting the Asian to myself. Yet I am aware that this La Habrea used the heart of Sabik to sow chaos throughout your world. I would be fooled to deny such strong connections between us. You are the only one present who has met the Asian in question, so I'd ask you directly, are he and I one and the same? It is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction. I find it hard for this one. You are him. I see. If you say it's so, then there is no reason to disbelieve it. These Asians, or Paragons as I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the Sundered Worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds, and I still find it difficult to comprehend the depths into which they were willing to sink. To choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. Admit, 'tis a decision I would make only under the right circumstances. Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabik as a merely tool of my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend, and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy all the while. Ah, it appears Caldwin has awakened. There it is. I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. And you were there too. La Habrea. Erchthonos, memory of you dwell within me still. Though unyielding discipline, you hope to forge a son equal to yourself. The crucible you placed in him left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At the least, I will hear no more. Though you may possess
I hurt Thonos' memories. You were not him. I rebirth you have come... in rebirth, you've become someone else entirely. And you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy. And an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course. I'd never condone the actions of an Ascian, but you are not him. You are La Habrea of the Convocation. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that, you deserve the utmost praise, and my personal thanks. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find that Pandemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is one place to find these answers: the past. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Now I've said my piece. I shall follow in my son's footsteps. These odious memories will fade to nothing, as always their fate. Farewell.
Oh, no wonder that cost so much. Actions fell off. Oops. Fixing that. There we go.
My time, too, draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of La Habrea's words, yes? While Themis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I would have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me. I look forward to it. I shall take to the ethereal sea one final time as I wait your return. Okay.
What the fuck was I looking for? Summoner's Horn, get out of here. Sort.
Oh. There are people wandering around. Hi. I don't know. Eridus, truth be told, I thought you would have little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong. I'm looking for answers. One of the options is I just wanted to say hello. I'm here for casual conversation. How neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will then. He's gone through the trouble to visit us. I hardly think curtness and it's in the order. We braved pandemonium together. Why not at least share with him our progress? I have relinquished control of pandemonium to La Habrea. I was never meant to hold it for long. And now such authority resides in rightful hands. With La Habrea's help, we have poured through Athena's research and into the Hemathoi. Thus, we were able to restore Hegmon's mind and body. Yet, there's so much work to be done. Damage to repair, keywords to replace. The tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say Pandemonium will soon function as it did before.
What fucking class is that?
Indeed. Before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. One concerns Pandemonium itself, the other is a personal matter. Until they're settled, I cannot move forward. I shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay. But I've chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come.
Gross.
Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. Simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. Watch me get an instance fight. Stay here. This will be over soon. He's going to murder her. I feel like that's what's about to happen. Why did you call me here, Master La Habrea? There's so much to be done if the warders are to be freed. You've served within Pandemonium since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you the most senior keyword now that Ignistus is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear, one concerning myself. Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as La Habrea. I could never hope to wield the same magics as Hephaestus used to bind the warder's mind, let alone break their shackles.
That tone of defeat does not bereft your voice, Master La Habrea. Do not give in to despair.
I need to craft.
There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a hemethos, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Aegystus, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, Keyword and Warder alike were easily targets. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of Hephaestus' prowess, he could not have won freedom on his own. For days and nights I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago, when she claimed the mind of another of her admirers. Hejmon, none would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandemonium. But you did not believe I am the one fit to lead, do you? Your loyalty not lies with my vision for Pandemonium, but Athena's.
Master La Habrea, what has spurred this sudden accusation? I assure you, there is a proper explanation.
What are you doing, La Habrea? Do not approach.
Tiger skin boots together.
As I've already stated, should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. So I've come to a decision, one which is made with the best interests of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. I must embrace these odious memories. Mark well this sight, engrave it upon your very soul. You now bear witness to the true La Habrea. I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done.
Is she alive?
Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well.
Athena's puppet no longer, I see.
She may yet harbor ill will towards me, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow pandemonium to divert my focus. Hejmon, I would ask you to serve me anew. There is none other more suited to overseeing this prison. None other would take such pride in their duty.
My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of keyword?
I require your talents, as I require Hephaestus. The past is of no consequence.
Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore the institution to its former glory. La Habrea is himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation and thinks not twice once his judgment is sounded.
Yet he seems different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as his duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course.
Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I will walk with him. I will allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead.
There's no kudzu cloth. Where do I get kudzu cloth?
I would not ask you to say the same, Eridus. You and I stand on the peaks separated by chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. And never shall one give way for the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any debts between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark these words. My resolve shall weather across unfathomable, and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. All right. Back to Labyrinthos. I was hopeful.
I've decided to spend the money to make my retainer 65 mining gear. It's like in high quality, that shit with the fucking click of a button. Problem is, I need kudzu cloth. I need platinum. That's a lot.
Ah, there you are, Eridus. While you were away, Themis brought me up to speed on all that had happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon many number of
I do the same thing at work.
Okay.
Ah.
His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling at my conscience, namely those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Az's law. Doubtless, its source was Athena reaching out as far as she could from her prison, yet ever grasping for someone to take Erythonos' place, grasping for the soul, for the body his soul resided in. You wanted to ask when you first found the crystal. I wanted to ask when you first found the crystal, were you able to hear the memories stored within? Indeed. Only after our research was well underway, I could hearken into its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Erythonos' soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Erythonos exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into Az's law was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you. I do recall being strangely fascinated on acting alone. I never could have encouraged such recklessness usually. Though the choice was not entirely my own, I'm still ashamed of my actions. Reflections is how we plant seeds of growth. Though we must not blame ourselves for the event out of our control. That the voice of the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which her soul originated. Well, not even in the most brilliant researcher could have come to that conclusion. Your reassurance means more than you know, thank you. Now one final matter concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. For some time, the question of why La Habrea and Erythonos would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. Even with Erythonos' memories and such magical talents are at my disposal, I believe I can make the final memory manifest for us all to behold. Shall we witness it together?
Beep, beep. When you're done here, you want to run daily roulettes?
Let us,
Or are you getting off after this?
I don't know yet. I leave this memory for you. The future of our star. The final days have come. The creation magics we have so relied upon has now hastened our downfall. But despair has not yet won out. La Habrea and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus, Themis, has offered to give his life for our salvation. Yet there is there's another problem which must be dealt with. Pandemonium, wherein confide our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days. Jackass, get out of that. Give me a second. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandemonium cells were breached there and their prisoners set upon the star, our hard-won pace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and La Habrea otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. And that is why I must defy the directive of the convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to an eternal vigil. I know in doing so the final days may take me, but I may not live to see my duty upheld. That is why I have resolved to set this crystal adrift the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandemonium from both my father and I, and shall bear its warning to the future even if I can't. I have imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another man, like my dear friend, will come along. One with the almost unnatural ability to pick up on the scent of trouble. I wonder where he is now. How many souls he saved. How many beasts he's slain since we last met. Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Eridus, may we meet again. Now listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Make haste. I repeat. Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me. And now we come to this. It survived. What? Yes, the heart of Sabik. The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena. However, its power as Orosite yet remains, and it may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it for me for a reason. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness. More cutscenes!
This is the way.
This is the way.
I see. Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare.
This has got voices.
Nice.
As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend. So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel. You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of
Do I have any Darium
Pandemonium
sand?
are clear,
I
all
know I
else
have
is
silver ore. I've got 140, so
hazy at best.
I just need some Darium sand.
Perhaps Athena made me this way.
I do not want 99.
Perhaps it is the result of who
I want like 4.
or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures, scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into Elpis. Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret. That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other. the truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is
Literally one enough to make one nugget.
and yet
Oh.
should this star continue upon its path, look, the light.
Fuck it, we'll make it high quality while we're at it.
That's bright. This game never ceases to make me feel emotions. Welcome back, Eridus. I hope you said farewell to Themis for me. In recent events has given me not only a new focus for my research, but also insight into my own origins. Truly, 'twas a gift I could never hope to repay. As La Habrea said, I am not to Enricnios, yet I bear part of him inside me, and I shall do what I can to follow the traces he had left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind, and I'm ready to pursue my research with fervor, the likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need of you in the days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Until then, I may you fare well. Awesome jail, great job. Alright. Okay. For everybody who tuned in, showed out, thank y'all for coming out. Give me a moment. All right. So, I think I'm going to start to call the stream here. And we go ahead and, start closing out everything. I'll be back next Friday, of course. And tomorrow, of course, I'll be editing shorts to post for the next week. For those of you who have not subscribed to the YouTube channel, just Fishbone96MC. The tag is in the top right of the stream, at least the window. That's what you got to look up to find me. Once you find me, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Check out the shorts that I've been posting, and of course the VOD will be up here shortly after everything is said and done. But I'm happy y'all came out, and I'm happy y'all showed up and had some fun. This took way longer than I initially thought it was going to be. Like, way longer. I thought this was going to be like a couple hours, and then we could tackle something else or do roulettes or whatever. No, that's not what happened. What happened is we ended up doing, what are we clocked at? 10 hours and 21 minutes of these raids. These were dense story raids, and I am very happy for it. And for those of you who suffered through my piss poor voice acting, I apologize. But I also don't. Y'all you tuned in. You didn't know exactly what you were in for, but you were in for something. So nonetheless, thank y'all. Have a wonderful evening. Get some sleep. And if you're gonna stick around, I'm about to raid somebody. All right.